Hello. Hello. I forgot to open up one file real quick, so we're gonna do that. You're gonna see this thing show up again, like it always does. So I always forget to do this every time, like clockwork. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm setting up. Okay. Let me one second. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hmm. Calibration is still interesting. Also, why am I so zoomed in? Here, default. Default. Um. Hmm. 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 So, I know you guys can't see this, right? I know this. I know you guys can't see this. However, even when I'm frowning, my VTuber model is like, "You're not frowning." I don't recognize that you're frowning. So, I have to tune this number a little bit so that I look like I'm not max smile all the time. But if I make it too much, I just look like I'm mad. I look serious. Is that the face? The face is seriousness. Um, hmm. Yeah, I simply cannot frown. I know that sounds weird to say, but it's the truth. This value for my smiling parameter, it has never gone below 0.5. Okay, I made it go below 0.5 right now by like just dropping my jaw open. But I don't really understand how to do a closed mouth frown in a way that this will understand me. It doesn't seem willing to understand me. So, this is the natural consequence. I have to do a bit of tuning. My hope my hope is that I could make this work in some manner and have a bit more variety, because I was looking through my stream yesterday and it was a bit too smiley. But also I simply cannot help it. A little bit, like the tracking is what the tracking is. I'm trying to fix the tracking via hardware, but that will take some time. And until we get there, this is where we're at, I suppose, right? Like, even if I tighten my lips and if I frown the way that I would normally frown, like, it actually thinks I'm smiling more. So maybe I just don't know how to frown like a normal person. That's possible. But yeah. I tweaked the values for my mouth opening parameter a little bit too, so hopefully I will just not randomly open my mouth as much. But there are certain realities I live in. I tried. So here's some fun facts, I guess. I did try. Oh, hello, lights. Cat. Yes. We do have the cats. Yeah, I like them. Sorry, your YouTube chat was covered by File Explorer. We have these guys. I learned I can just drag them in and just drop them on. Oh, scan like a printer. Hello, poop fart. Um, So yeah, I learned that. So that is a tool I'm going to use. Hardware. Yeah, a little spooky like that, right? Hardware is something that I was working on. You know, maybe I should add a redeem for being able to glow or not. That would be cool. Maybe we turn the glow on or off. I'll think about that. Um, yeah, I think there are just some realities of tracking and how I can't frown to live with that I'm not sure how to handle exactly without just better tracking. So it's a little weird. You can see you see how my head sort of moves upwards there, like tilts upwards. I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is moving my jaw to the left. Not my face. I'm just moving my jaw to the left, and the result is as you see. Um, yeah, tracking is a whole experience. Not being able to frown is a whole experience. I don't really know what to make of it. I think we could add that redeem right now actually. So let's do that. Let's do that. That'll be good. I know how to do this. Okay. Redeems. What are you saying no way to? Drunk Crow? Hello, welcome back for the second month. What does Schlieb mean? What does Schlieb mean? Yeah, I mean the tracking is it could be better, but we live within the parameters that we have. Where is my section for redeemable? Okay, let's duplicate this. And then we will disable this one. Rename this from scan me to glow toggle. And all this will do is it will take the VTube Studio scene, take the, I don't want to set a source filter state, I want to set a source visibility. Absolutely nothing. Schlieb has some very interesting and varied Google search results. I'm kind of afraid to Google it now, but we'll find out. OBS, sources, set source visibility state. That's what I wanted. Go to VTube Studio Scene, that's the one. And the background glow and toggle. Now test. Sweet. That works. And we're just going to be doing a little bit of this today. We're going to be just improving the stream today. So let's go make a new viewer reward. Let me also go to studio mode. I wonder if I can change the value here. Like the filter color correction. I guess I could allow people to change the color multiply. I doubt it though. That's a little baked in. We can see if there's a way, but I would doubt that. Sources, set source, not set source filter state. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to easily change the source color. I could maybe interpret it using like arguments, but I don't know if I have access because this thing, right, is set via a special new filter that I have. It's not default OBS, so there may not be a hook into that. Anyway, channel points, manage points, add new customer reward, toggle glow. Oh, I guess the glow is on every model, right? I think the glow is on every model. So live 2D models toggle glow. What's my exact wording? I hope you're doing well though, Drunk Crow. It's been a little bit since I've seen you last. This is all live 2D models should work. And all this does is toggles on or off the glow state for model. Cost, let's say 300. Let's set a cooldown of 5 minutes. That's fine. And create. And then we go here and change it to live 2D models toggle glow. Enable this. Click this thing. Click this brand new thing, redeem. There it goes. And maybe I have too many redeems. Is that possible? That might be possible. Toggle glow. Oh, it's under cooldown. Oops. Well, anyway, that works. And that process was so much easier, thank God, than it used to be. So I'm quite glad. I'm quite glad. That used to be a bit more annoying. So here's what we're doing. We're gonna look up what schlieb means. Schlieb. I regret looking that up. Well, that's fine. Okay. So I have presumably something in live chat. New characters, AI generated. Oh my god. That's terrifying, Boop Fart. That is terrifying. That is quite terrifying. I will say I would strongly request that you add a link to the original source for any one's comic that you post. In fact, I basically insist upon it. So if you can get their Twitter or their Blue Sky or whatever they posted that from, that would be good. I would really appreciate that. That way we can do a good job in preserving art integrity. I don't know what the right word for that is, but the making sure we give credit where it's due. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to plug in my phone. Okay. All right. And I gotta plug this bad boy in. And then I have to drink some water, I think. Do I have enough water? I sure hope so. I am constantly thirsty, as the kids say. A dire thirst. And I have no water. I think I've made a mistake here. I actually have no water, so I need to get some. Vulture, quiet move AFK. Hey, please, you're making this hard. Vulture, quiet move AFK. Vulture, quiet move AFK. Thank you. Vulture, quiet move chatting. Vulture, quiet move speaking. Thanks. Thank you. I'm just lazy, and I don't like to go over and click things if I don't have to. Yeah, and it's a fun trick. It makes me feel cool. I am hydrated now. I did have a big old gulp of water. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I have sat here for so long, essentially not improving my about on my Twitch whatsoever. It's still just there, doing its thing. I think we can do better. So we're gonna try to do better right now. That's the plan. I just need to figure out if there's anything else I need to do first. If there's anything I'm forgetting. Usually I have a to-do list. What does my to-do list say? Yeah, I've done what I wanted to do. I guess we could set up a Zoom, like a Zooming thing. Let's do that. That might be fun. Let's go here. Go here. Let me turn the glow back on for a moment here. And then I take this guy and set a filter and call the filter move source. Move source? I think I want to call this zoom in move source. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take this thing and next move reverse. I guess you guys can't see what I'm doing, but that's fine. Can I zoom in? Well, here's some funny aspect ratio for you guys. That's not what I wanted though. I would like to just zoom in the whole thing. Positional alignment, center. That. Okay. Center is fine. Center is fine. And then I can adjust the size. Maybe. Can I just do ×2? Is that gonna work? Can I do math? No. No. The answer is no. I guess I'll have to do the math myself. 1920 × 2 is 13 no, sorry, it's not 13. 3840 wide, and then 1080 times 2 is 2160. Should we multiply again? I mean, realistically, you should zoom in on my face, right? So like this. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the transform. Get the, you punk. Can you get the stupid okay. I see you've I see we're choosing to troll me today. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine because it doesn't respect the size. It doesn't. It's just gonna punk me. You know what? You know what? I can just write it manually. All right. I can just write the transformation manually. Right? Let me just do that. Okay. Let's see if this works. Fuck. That was not it. That was not it. That was not it. Also, why did it not affect both things? Why did it not affect both things? Oh lordy, this is gonna go badly. I mean, look at this. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. What was this? This is so much. Can't I just okay. What if I go right here? And then I get the transform. Okay, I'll get the transform. And then I'll reset transform, and then I'll click this button. Does it do anything? Oh my god. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. See, the thing that embarrasses me is if this was my first time doing this, I would be fine. I was like, oh, I'm learning, it's okay. But I already know how to do this. I already know how to do this one. I have used this before. This exact technique of moving something manually within a space. I'm just blanking on. No, actually, we've all seen it. Actually, we've seen it. Let me see. I didn't do anything. Oh lordy. That's why. It's because I'm a doofus is why. It's because I'm a doofus. I figured out the secret. The secret is that I don't have a brain, and that the filter I should be adding should be to the scene itself. Hmm. I don't really want to show you guys my window capture, but we can fix this. Filters, add new filter, move source, zoom in, move source. I think that's probably right. Let me rename this to something cooler. Use parentheses instead. All right, next move, reverse. Okay. This time I'm ready. The source is, yep, it's that. And then I just do this. And I get the transform. and then I go back, and then I just, nice. All right, there we go. Enhance. We can make it even bigger though. We should enhance even further. Enhance. I hope this is usually where my head is. If it's not, it's gonna look a little awkward, huh? Maybe it should be actually a bit more conservative so that I have some more space to mess this up. Here, this is probably fine. Get transform. Okay, and then we're going to do a delay of 500 milliseconds, right? And then I should also name this not just zoom in and back. All right. Then we can, zoom in and back. And then we'll take this transform, reset transform, and just test this. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right. And the cool part, if I did this right, is I can go over here to my just chatting screen. Bum bum. I don't think it'll work very well here. Bum bum. But you know, bum bum. It's fine. It'll get the job done. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. That's not too bad. We have a meme now. We have a meme tool. I don't know how I'm gonna use this meme tool, but I'm glad that we have it. We can add a redeem for it if you guys want. Or does that sound fun? Should we add a redeem for it? Or is this too many redeems? I wish I knew an easy way to zoom in the entire screen. I would love to zoom in like everything on just my face. Actually, there's a way. I'm gonna be so smart right now. Hold on. I got this. Zoom in on last. Okay. And then we're gonna add source clone, last scene, and the clone type is previous scene. Okay, I have to switch over here, and then I can switch back over here. Okay, this is technically all one scene now. Now we just need to do the same thing we just did. So I don't know where I would zoom though, right? Is the problem. Like, I don't know dynamically where it is I should zoom. I could add a zoom to the bottom right corner, assuming I'll be there. But then it won't work if I'm not there. But at any rate, we'll add one. Move source, zoom in last scene, zoom in last scene to bottom right. This is a move source. Again, we'll set this to reverse afterwards. That's important. We'll set a 500 millisecond end delay. That's also important to me. And then we'll just I gotta make it more. Okay. Got the wiggly dogs, that's very important. The wiggly cats. Get transform. Alright. We go back to normal. Okay. Test. Alright. Alright. Okay. 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 If I go to the original VTube Studio scene and I check the filters here, and I just toggle this on, does this also work? I have the ability to do something very bad. Are you guys ready? Can I see both oh, I can't see both filter screen at once. I could set a hotkey if I want to be very aggressive. There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. There's a way. We'll call this one double zoom, not redeemable currently. All right, you ready for the maximum zoom? The maximum zoom is coming. So first, we'll set the, let's go. This thing, copy, paste. Set the filter state of the YouTube Studio scenes. Oh. No, I'm sorry, not this one. I'm looking for source scene filter state. Yeah, scene filter state, that's the one. Copy sub action. If you don't know what I'm using, by the way, I'm happy to explain it. I'm using StreamerBot is what I'm using. So feel free to ask me questions. I don't know, I'm very hesitant to share window. That feels like a great way to get doxed accidentally, and I don't really want to do that. But we can talk it through, and I can share the windows individually, but given that I'm actually messing around with OBS as we do this, I don't know how much value you guys will get out of that. Redeemable. I've lost the plot. Here it is. Paste sub action. So scene filter state for zoom in on last. Toggle this to visible. And then set the filter state for this VTube Studio scene. Zoom in and back. Okay. Test. Not work? Did that work? Is it extra zoomed in? Let me try just one of them. This is regular zoomed in. And then this is extra zoomed in. It's a bit much, right? It's a bit much. But yeah, we can double zoom. I don't know why we would. But we have the power. We have the capability to double zoom, maximum zoom. So a few fun tricks, right? It's quite possible. I think the biggest thing is using this particular technique means I need to know where I'm zooming. So I guess I have to be zooming into the bottom right corner. And I don't know if I always want to be zooming into the bottom right corner, but that feels pretty safe since that's usually where my YouTube model is. It might be silly to zoom into the bottom left corner instead, but for now, bottom right corner is probably fine. So let's see, if I wanted to double zoom, the thing is, if I'm on this main screen, right? If I'm here, not this one, sorry, AFK. Nope, I'm sorry, just chatting. If I'm here and I do this, right? Like, of course I'll only zoom myself. But I also like let's then go to the zoom in on last, right? Here we are. And I do double zoom. It'll zoom in on the bottom right corner and also zoom my main body, which does nothing, right? It does nothing. So that's what I mean. Like it won't work for this, which makes me think like, okay, do I have to set up a special extra zoom for each scene? Like one for the main scene, one for the game scene, one for the chatting scene? I could, but I don't really want to. It sounds kind of annoying. I mean, I could do it. I've already learned how to do it. Maybe it's not that annoying, but it does seem like a bit of a pain, to be honest. It does seem like a bit of a pain. Knowing where I want to zoom in ahead of time is a little. I think that's the biggest part, is like knowing where I have to zoom in ahead of time. But having said all that, that was a productive 35 minutes, honestly. That was a productive half hour where we quickly managed to get a few things rolling. That's usually what it takes. So I'll just let me go to Paint and I'll just write it all out for people who are wondering what the hell am I talking about. So I use. Oh, let me also put my glove on so I don't get oil all over my tablet. So I use Streamer Bot, right? That's what I use. All right. Having said that, I'm going to quickly take a biological break for my biology, and I will return before you know it. So sit tightly, warm, stay safe, and I'll be back before you know it. Thanks for waiting. I'm back now, and I can tell you why Streamlabs OBS sucks. You guys ready? Ready for that? Prepared for my speech? Okay. So here's the deal. Here's the vibe. Here's the what's what. Also, while I got up, I also stretched, so we're not gonna be doing stretching at the 1 hour mark. But anyway, here's why slobs sucks. Okay. I have seen slobs do its thing over the years. Enter the market and consume part of the market share. And I think it serves a very valuable purpose. In the same way that, like, a wizard on your computer serves a valuable purpose, right? Like, yes, I would like you to do the setup for me. However, in that time, OBS has gotten better about doing that setup for you for some things, right? So quite a few things have gotten set up. Why am I smiling so much? Now I'm not. I'm going to adjust this. I shouldn't be smiling as much as I am. My mouth is not open. It just wants to act like it is. And I don't know why. That's a very big smile. Thank you for the bits, poop fart. Mouth open. So I'm just gonna change this number from 0.05 to 0.1. That'll be more safe. That's probably fine. Okay, that's just a bit better in general. So here's the deal. Here's the vibe. Streamlabs OBS does a lot of the work for you, and that's good. It is good, because if you don't know what you're doing and you really just want to stream, great, awesome. That will help you, right? It will show you all the things you need to be shown and give you all these funny widgets so you can just put things together. The problem is that OBS has a creator ecosystem, right? It has people who write plugins for it. And if you would like to enhance your stream, a lot of those plugins are not written to be compatible with Streamlabs OBS. So, much like how I wouldn't buy a Mac for gaming, not because Macs are necessarily bad computers, but just because they're not supported, like, that's one. And I think part of that reason is because Streamlabs OBS has diverged so much from the original OBS, and they've put their own things in and put their fancy widgets and their proprietary color systems or whatever they put in, that you are somewhat stuck, right? So if I want to use, like, move, right? Move source. That's what I'm using, by the way. I'm using move source, right? Speaking of move source, this is not fitting on the screen. Yoink. There we go. Move source. If I want to use this by the GOAT Exceldro, right? I don't know if I can use it on Streamlabs OBS. I don't know. I don't know if I can or can't. And that's a problem for me. That's a problem for anyone who's trying to tune their stream up. I'm sure there are other similar issues because the other tools have similar concerns, right? Of Streamlabs OBS trying to be more streamlined and making things easier, but in the process locking things away or being, inoperable for certain tools. I have seen a lot of good in Streamlabs OBS. I've seen it help people get started very easily. I don't think it's without its place. I understand why it exists. But I'm a computer nerd. A little bit. I'm smiling again for no reason, though. Why? Why is that? Let me just hold this pose and try to find out why. Now I'm not doing it anymore. So I'll just keep talking and I'll keep my eye on the mouth open parameter. Just be careful. I've seen Streamlabs OBS do a lot of good in getting people started. And I wholeheartedly applaud that. I do. Because I don't like it when something is so techy and geeky that there's a barrier to entry, right? For people who don't want to be techy and geeky, great. But it's also my opinion that at a certain point you're going to have to get a little techy and geeky because you are using a technology, right? And it is your main thing, right? It's your main thing. If you are trying to do something with OBS, you want to know what you can do with it, and you want to be able to manipulate it to your means. You don't want to be like locked out of being able to do stuff, right? That's how you feel about art programs, says Spoofart. Yeah. It's very much a matter of like, I see the value, I understand the reasoning, I just need to be able to pop open the hood when I need it, right? Like on Windows, I can open up the command line and get some things done, even if I have to work a little harder to do that, right? That's the vibe. And if you're not just a League of Legends streamer, right? If you're not Faker, right? Or you're not Double Lift, and your thing isn't just like, I'm only just ever gonna stream League of Legends, and that's all I'm gonna do, and everyone will watch me just for that. Like, great. If you're that person, if you are like top 1%er, great, right? Then you don't need to worry about it. But if you're trying to make your stream entertaining through other stuff, you need to know how to use your tool. It would be somewhat like recording a vlog without understanding how a camera works. You know, like what's the point of that? But you know, to each their own. To each their own. Everyone has their own level of tolerance for technology. I have a relatively high level of tolerance, and so because I want to use these tools, especially MoveSource. What is going on with my mouth open parameter? I see it's detecting it when I kind of tighten one side of my lips a little bit, and it gets mad. And it's sort of a half grimace, half smirk. So I'm gonna adjust this value again, 0.15. That should be better. Is it better? Huh. Well, let me try talking. That's I actually don't think that's better. I think it's fine to have a little bit of glitchiness because it's too snappy. Kind of like how a more expensive camera isn't always more better. I mean, you need to know how to use a tool, of course, right? I'm very much a proponent of using a tool until it reaches the limits of its technical capability and then coming back and upgrading. And so, in my case, for example, I used a $70 Wacom to do art for like 5 years or something, 4 years, and then I eventually was like, okay, look, I can't do this anymore. It's the size of the thing is only 10 inches, right? Like, how can I make any elbow or shoulder movements when there's just not enough room for me to do that? So I need a larger screen so I can make actual shoulder and elbow movements. I'm being restrained by the technology. Sometimes that happens, right? But I didn't want to blame the technology for my own ineptitude. Someone's donor goal was at $2,200 for tablet. What tablet is $2,200? Huh. Trying to think what that would be. I mean, they might be a very, very good artist with a very specific skill set, and maybe art is what their whole thing is, right? Um, so I don't know. I can't judge on that. But what tablets are that expensive? Let me take a quick look. For reference, my tablet, and I think I got it on sale, was 27. No, sorry, not 2,700. 270. 270. And then I think I got it on sale for like 189. Let me see, what is like, it might be a tablet PC. Oh, the Canvas Studio 24 is 2,200 right now. What's so good about this one? What is so important about this one? It's flatter. Why is this important? Oh, standalone workstation. Yeah. So I think at that point it becomes a like carry it with you kind of thing. It's a computer also in there, right? All the technology has gotten much better. Let's see. Canvas 22. No, I have a 20. Yeah, currently the one that I have is oh. Apparently it's $220. But I on sale currently and it was $360, but I did not buy this for $360. Let me see. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. I think I have. I am right. I have that thing. I have this guy, the Canvas 20, which is a $200 upgrade, right, to what I had before, which was the beginner Wacom like $60, $70 tablet, and that served my purposes just fine as well. I would say, in fact, sometimes I regret the Canvas because it stands up, and I'm very used to drawing on a flat surface, so I had to relearn the muscle memory. And then the fact that it takes up so much space, now it's on a monitor arm because I had a whole problem for a while where I would essentially have my hands out in a corner trying to use the keyboard and such. And eventually that led to serious wrist problems. I had a lot of wrist pain and ache. Not a lot, right? Because I got that pain and I was like, I gotta do something. I gotta change the situation before I get carpal tunnel or some other disease or something, right? Like, that cannot happen. Also, sorry, I had to take my socks off. Taken off my socks. So now my setup. Here, I'll draw it on the screen. You guys can imagine what my setup looks like. But the sensitivity of the Canvas 20 is definitely different, and not necessarily. Well, I'm sure it's better in some ways, but it certainly feels very different. The touch is less sensitive in some ways than my old Wacom. But here's my desk setup, right? So here's my desk. Okay, here's my desk, and I have an arm. This is the back, by the way. This is the front. Here's desk, the truth of my desk. I'll move to the side. So here we go. There's a little clamp thing. Actually, currently my clamp is that's what you're doing. Currently my clamp is doing this. and then my monitor is actually floating off of my desk right here. So, thumbs up. Wrist problems are scary. So originally my keyboard was like over here in the corner, right? So I would be like one hand here for Control Z. This is me. This is my chubby body, right? And having this wrist position for so long was a problem. And the tablet was directly on the table, so I didn't have anywhere else I could put the monitor. Not the monitor. I didn't have anywhere else I could put the keyboard, so the keyboard had to go to the left. So now this thing is just lifted off the ground, and so I have my keyboard right here, right? I have my keyboard, and then above it I have my monitor, and then I have a monitor here. Forgive this kind of crude drawing. I have a monitor here, and then my PC just kind of sits in the back right there. Right. And then as for my microphone, I have that also on a stand that does this. Well, at this angle it does this, and then this, and then here's the microphone, and I sit right here. Right. Is that a legible thing? Oh, and then my drink one goes here. Here's a can. That's where my snacks go. And then I have my other drink over here under the arm. That's my desk setup. And then my phone is right here with the charger leading off to the charge point that's like over here. Right. So that's my desk setup. Also, here's the wall. Like the wall is literally right there. So that's what my desk setup looks like. There are some problems with this setup. But I had to move to this setup because I found it extremely important to preserve my wrists, because I would like to live a long time with functioning wrists. So the monitor had to be lifted, basically. Like, it had to be lifted, or I would have to have a second desk just for drawing, which would be possible if I am now not also a streamer, right? Because I do art. You guys know I do art. I'm using my monitor right now to draw little smiley faces, right? I use it right now to do that. If I can't do that, then I'm sort of losing some of my capability. And I would have to move the camera around, right? Because this desktop is just sitting there. So here's problem one of how am I going to improve tracking, is where is this going to stand, because there's really no space. The amount of vertical clearance that's right here, by the way, I'll just draw it on this side, I guess. I have some space here. The amount of vertical clearance on this monitor, right, is like, we've got a monitor that does this, right? And then we have a keyboard that's like this, and then the front of the desk. And the amount of vertical clearance here is, like, what is this, like 6 inches? This is 6 inches. Oh, you cannot read that. I'll put it here. 6 inches. And the reason for that is 6 inches, this is probably more like 8 inches, 6 to 8 inches. This is enough space that my hands can go right here, right? My hands can go right here to type without hitting the top of the monitor. Also, the monitor has a little bump, by the way, just a little bumpy. So that lets me write and have the monitor right here in my day-to-day. And then I can pull it a little closer if I have to draw on it seriously, like if I'm seriously drawing on it. Otherwise, it just kind of sits further back, so it just kind of wiggles back and forth a little bit. depending on what I need. And this is also a standing desk, so this also moves up and down depending on my needs. A little bit. So, oh, you cannot see that line. Here. Yeah, this goes up and down depending on my needs. So, that's the setup. So the question is, where is this phone gonna go? Where is this phone gonna go? There's not really a lot of space. Normally what people do, as I understand it, is they will put their microphone like just in front of their face like this. I obviously can't do that because, one, I find it really weird. I don't know how you look past things. But two, from where will this thing come? Like, through here? There's not space because this whole thing bends and changes, right? There's literally a floating monitor in the way, right? This thing is floating off the ground, it's in the way. So probably, this is what I'm plotting. Probably I'm going to put it up here. Oh, that's right, by the way. This is where my webcam lives. My webcam lives on the top of my moving monitor. So that thing is where that currently lives to do tracking. I could, if I replace it with the phone, I'm getting in a little attachment and I'll see if the weight is strong enough, and then maybe I can just put my phone right here. It might be a little weird, honestly. It might be really weird, but I'll get used to it. So that's my solution one. Problem two is, how do I cut out the background noise? Because this thing is back here, right? And it's just going to make noises. It's a noise machine, that's what it is. It's a noise machine full of sound. And all those sounds bounce off the walls and then bounce back here. Not great. So, how do I solve that problem? I tried adjusting the angle of the computer and doing some other things. And I thought, maybe I can move my microphone to this side instead, but then it's sort of at a different place entirely. And the thing is, this clamp is attached to the side of the desk. There is no space here. The wall is right here, right? So I could... Let me also erase some of these extra lines we don't need anymore. We could move the desk. We could move the whole thing this way a little bit and get myself some space. But I feel like also the closer this guy is to the sound, the worse it's going to get. And if it ever happens to touch the wall, it's just going to conduct those waves. So my other thought is maybe I just put up a little barrier here, right? But I have to be very careful because you don't want to stifle your PC either, right? You don't want to cut off the airflow. So I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking what I'm going to do. The other thing is I thought I might put like a sound curtain here or something to just muffle some of these sounds. But that bit of audio engineering I researched into, and I decided, well, that's going to do some weird things to the mid and high tones of my voice and not touch the low parts. And maybe I don't want that, right? Maybe that's not a good idea. Especially because I may not be in this room orientation for too much longer, right? So investing seems a little silly. But that's my room setup. In a nutshell, that's my desk setup. And the biggest thing here to realize is like it has to be very multi-purpose. Right? I need it for recording. I need it for art, right? And I need it for streaming and gaming. And then when that's all done, right, I also need it for my actual work. Oh, you guys cannot see that, it's off the thing. I also need it for, I'll just draw a line here, I guess. plus work. Because this is the other thing. I also use this desk for work, for my job when I work remotely. And when I have to do that, I have to move. This entire monitor has to just go back, right? This keyboard has to go back. And then I have to use this space. I don't know if you guys can tell what I'm gesturing at this point, but this space becomes my workspace for my job. Which means that all of this needs to be mobile enough that I can do my day job, get the money, and then go and do this other thing. It's a complicated problem to solve. I'm balancing a lot of levers here, and I wish I had a better solution than just like get good lol. Because you have to make some sacrifices somewhere, I guess, is what I'm understanding. And a lot of people are like, oh, just get quieter fans, or, you know, that might have to be what I have to do, is I have to actually get a quieter fan. Spend more money. I don't really want to spend more money, but I might have to spend more money just to get this setup working, because I do all of these things at my desk. Frankly, if I didn't have to do my work at my desk, it would be another situation entirely as well. So that's the deal. That's the situation. That is how things are going with the desk, with how the desk goes, how the life goes, and why the setup is what it is, and why you can hear background noise sometimes. You guys know what's super troll? I really do not need, I'm just gonna say this, I really do not need this reminder. Also, why is there no aspect-based scroll? Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Look at it. Look at it. There's no reason I need to know this. I don't need to know this, Twitch. I don't need to know that. And you want to tell me because you're like, oh my gosh, be a good community member and support your community. Brother, it's my community. I'm not gonna do that. They keep reminding me, right? And it's fantastic reminder for other people, because look, those other people, they'll get their hands in the jar and they'll donate gift subs, and that'll be great. But if I donate gift subs to my own channel, you know what that does for me? It's a loss. I get nothing. I actually get nothing. I am paying Twitch money to do that. So there's actually no incentive for me. I could like farm my way to a better cut. So there might be like a stupid incentive if I'm at like, I don't know, like 285 out of 300. I'm trying to get like Twitch Plus. But I get the feeling that's probably fraud. And if it's not fraud, I mean, either way, they might kick me out of the program, right? Like, what are you doing? But in the current situation, it makes no sense. Twitch Plus is self-subs only. Okay, yes, and there's absolutely no incentive whatsoever to do this. Yeah. I mean, I don't regret those gift subs, but Twitch pushing me to continue gift subbing, I was like, okay, dude, I don't really need to do that. I'm fine. It's fine. We originally started this little thing, this stream today, with plans of me improving my stream outside of my stream, because currently my about page sucks. So let's actually do that. Let's stop yapping and instead do some other kind of yapping. Let me just open up Clip Studio Paint. Also, I think these dogs will or cats or whatever, these guys they're gonna stay with me permanently. They're just gonna live here in my house. I think that's probably right. File new. Before I do this, let me do a little research. And by a little research, I mean I'm going to see what is the size. What is the size that they would like me to have? Let's have a little look. Edit panels. Images will be scaled to 320 pixels wide. I guess the height can be whatever I want. So, 320 pixels wide. Well, let me have a little think here as to what a good size is. We can do 640 by 200. No, that's too small. 300? 350? That's probably okay. This might be too tall actually. Let's try that again. New. Let's do 300. It's also probably still too tall. But I think what I'm probably gonna end up doing is I'll make the thing, I'll scale it to the size that looks right, and then I'll crop around it. So we have this guy. We have this guy. And now I'm going to open a forbidden file. Static assets, schedule, no. I'm gonna make a new folder here. Oh, you know what? I have a convenient option right here. Let me make a new folder though. New folder. I'll call this folder Twitch abouts. No. External cards. I don't know. I'll change the name later. It's fine. And I'm going to open up this guy. This slightly related item. The question is, do I want it to be blue or not? What are my markup notes? I don't need this. Why am I just deleting things? I don't need you. In fact, I don't need this entire segment. I just need the color to be right, so... What goofy thing am I missing? Oh, I see. Right. It's the edge color. That's what's going on. It's the edge color. That's what's getting this effect. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. So, this still doesn't answer a question of what am I actually doing? How do I want things to look? I don't know. So I'm gonna take a drink and use that time to figure it out. Sorry, do that one again.
Women.
All right, now they can hear you. I have my desktop audio muted. Where is Fugi?
Girls.
You know?
Email.
Oh, there she is. There she is. Cyan
Women.
Aura. Miss Cyan Aura VT has shown up. There she is.
I'm alive.
She's alive.
And I'm craving women.
Wow. Don't you have like 6 wives?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're craving women. I feel
Okay.
like you probably
I don't know. I don't have them around all the time, okay?
That's fair. I'm lightly questioning. I don't think you're gonna find any women in this call. I just, you know.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure, but that's a different story.
Okay, right.
That's a different story.
All right, so what you doing?
What am I doing? We were yapping about my desk positioning and how I'm going to improve it, but right now I'm making some about cards, like the little, on Twitch for the info
Oh,
banners, right? I'm just trying to
yeah,
decide
yeah.
what I want to put on them. And we spent some time making some new redeems and streamer bot integrations and stuff like that, and talking about why slobs sucks. I do not like slobs.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's what I've got, so
Yeah.
it's more simple than OBS 90% of the time, so whatever.
Yeah, that was my argument for why it's decent, and I respected it back in the day. That's because I know the value that it brings for people who don't want to mess around. I think OBS has gotten
I don't
significantly
know.
easier since like slobs came out. It's gotten much easier. But
Probably.
it's not as streamlined. So yeah. Anyway, you sound very tired.
I'm just I'm just here.
Just here, just vibing.
I'm not tired. I'm just, I'm here. I'm just vibing.
All right, just vibing. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I got a package in the mail. It's some Doki bird merch. Made me happy.
Wow.
Just vibing.
Wow. Nice.
That's all.
Cool. 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 Cool.
Cuckoo?
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
No, just cool. A regular amount of cool.
Okay.
A regular amount.
Okay, but why not like obscene amount? Because I think you're really cool.
Because I know my limits.
I don't know what that means.
I know you
don't know how to
wouldn't.
think.
I know you have no idea what that could possibly mean.
Stupid. I'm so sorry.
I know your hubris precedes you, but still.
Is it really hubris? Wait, what actually is hubris? Hold on, let me. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna.
Yep, no worries. 254. This is how much weight? This is 300.
Okay, see. Exaggerated pride or self-confidence. See, that Dare quiz rated me as a god, and so I think if anything, I have a distinct under.
I hate to break it to you. That is not what the quiz rated you as. It rated you as a narcissist.
What?
I read the description. Yeah,
I mean, pretty much.
The description is you're a narcissist.
The other closest thing that I got on that quiz, because it tells you how close you were to other things.
Mm-hmm.
There was another one that I think I got super close to that was probably a better descriptor.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
yeah,
most of my answers on that quiz were like, no, I don't have time to worry about what other people are doing. Fuck it. If my friend is being a dick, whatever. I'll just I don't have time for that. I'm just he wasn't my friend in the first place. So I feel like you gotta pick your friends, and you gotta pick your battles. You don't got the energy for everything. So that was like my mindset going into most of those questions, because obviously the answers are going to be more tailored to like yandere or like tsundere to try and get like the dere. Like the stereotypical ones. And so like just like evidently having neutral answers was not as smiled upon by the program, the answers, whatever, because
the quiz maker.
It was just like, so because you decided you didn't care about any of that and you were just kind of chill about some of your or most of your answers, you are literally God. I'm kind of a narcissist in like, wait, what do you mean?
I've lost it. Hold on.
I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't have a plan. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're vibing, you're living your life.
Yeah.
Doing what you gotta do.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna look in the pantry and I'm gonna like try and scavenge some food, okay? I'm not gonna wake up in the morning and know what I want.
I think you're gonna know what you want. You're gonna want women, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget when I eat women for breakfast.
You what?
Pussy is tasty. I'm kidding.
You would? You sure?
I would.
That's a little much.
You know, you can have a little bit of women as a treat, you know?
I suppose that you can. You have Riz, as the kids say.
I, you know, I would argue,
I know
but
you would.
I don't know if I have the ability to, given I have 6 wives.
Yeah, there's no argument that's gonna save you from this.
Mm.
How did I mess this up? Hold on, just this whole thing. Okay, edge weight. What was this before? Hello. This thing copy hex. There it is. Yeah, so we're just setting up. We're just setting up. Okay.
I'm tempted to make you eventually take the the data test.
I'll take it right now.
All right, hold on. Let me.
We're just
see if I can get the
vibing.
link. Did she call me DM it to me, or did they put it in? I don't remember.
I do remember Higami tried to be like, guys, what kind of data am I? And everyone clowned on him instantly and was like, you're just the very affectionate type. We all know it.
Yeah, Higami's a super sweet motherfucker.
Yeah, he is
They're
very
so
very
good.
kind.
Very, very, very. Where's this link? Where did it get sent? Was it in there? I don't remember. Look at the
There's
stream
nothing
happen.
in this one. Delete. I don't need this guy. Well, we'll leave the guy in for now. And now you get to move here and go here, turn off the edge weight, turn the edge weight back on, go here, and fill the insides. That looks right.
That's the no fly list. Wait, hold on, I think we're getting there. No.
Ooh, I can see.
I can
See the edges not lining up. Ooh. So what do we expand?
I've got the quiz link for you. Here you go.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. Copy link. Chrome. Paste. Which dare am I? Realistic smile. Do I have a browser source? I do. Which dare am I? There you go. Alright, we're doing this now.
Okay. Let's find out.
Just saying, in case you didn't yet, don't be afraid to test your original characters, existing characters, media, etc. Yeah. Oh, one thing you may not know, Cyan, is we have voice control on the stream now. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Are you watching the stream?
Yeah, I just have it turned on really low because I don't want to hear
twice.
My voice and your voice twice.
Yeah, that's really understandable. We can do this. Vulture, quiet move speaking. Hey, Vulture, please do your job. Vulture, quiet move speaking. There we go. Thanks, babe. Vulture, quiet move main. There you go. Yeah. Vulture, are you there? There she is.
Wow, that's so cool.
Vulture, go away.
Somewhat rude of you. See you.
There you go. I don't know if you heard her talk back to me because you have it kind of quiet, but yeah. She's cool. We've got a friend. We got a friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gone again. Goodbye.
Why? Wait. Where'd you go? Hold up. Why is Fugi doing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Weird.
Hi.
Weird. All right. You're back. Fugi's a little weird lately. I don't know why. All right. Which Dara am I realistic? Do you have violent tendencies, and if so, do you act on them? This one. What is your approach to other people? I always look at the best in people because I never know what they're going through. I try to look at the best in people, but sometimes it's rather hard. People are horrible. I don't really attach to other human beings well. I want to talk to people, but it's extremely hard for me to do so. I have high expectations from people, especially things that should be common sense. So when it's not met, I get annoyed. Why can't I pick all of these?
Yeah, see, I think I ended up going with the second one, actually. Try to, but sometimes it's rather hard.
I agree with most of these, right?
Yeah.
I guess mostly like it's this one. I always look at the best in other people, and then there's the I don't really attach to other human beings as well, and I want to talk to people, but it's extremely hard for me to do so. I guess I'll go with I don't really attach to other people well. How important is romantic love to you? It's very important to me. It's neutral to me. I don't really care about it or other.
I don't remember what I answered that day.
I'll say it's neutral to me.
Yeah.
A scenario. So you have a big crush on someone in school, work, anywhere. This person is someone you wanted to be with for a long time. You've talked to them for multiple times and you feel a real connection to them. This has been going on for years and you have a best friend that knows this well. You tell them about your crush all the time. They, however, secretly have a crush on that person too. Now, today is the day that you're finally able to confess your feelings to them after years of struggle, dreams, and practice. You told your friend you would do this today. You walk into school, work, etc., and see that your friend is talking to the person you like and they ask them out. Your crush says yes and they walk off talking. Pick an answer that best describes your feelings afterwards the closest. Am I the second lead?
Is awful.
Hi, Cammy.
Question is awful.
Am I the second lead or what? Am I the stalking horse? Is that my job? Normally, I would protect this person with my life. Like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
This question is really, really unrealistic and stupid. I hate that the quiz says it's realistic, but this question is like the pinnacle of like an unrealistic, like anime trope.
Yeah,
it's anime/animanga trope, whatever.
It's the stalking horse trope, second lead, whatever.
And then the answers are worse. The answers are so much worse.
There's so much going on here. Cammy, we're doing a what kind of dare am I quiz?
I mean,
I already know if I had to put myself in a category here. I can do a meme. I can actually draw right on my stream. This is another trick I have. I don't know if you know, Cyan. I can do
I think you showed me previously. Yeah. I don't remember though.
It's been a bit. It's one of these two for me is what I would guess.
Dere/kudere.
Yep.
Isn't kudere like actually hate people?
No, it's just aloof.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's like a little bit of just
actually just hate people.
I don't know, but I certainly don't actually hate people, so I wouldn't pick that one. What are my options? I mean, I guess I didn't like that much anyway. You want to cry because they were everything. Oh, well, as long as they're happy. I was too shy to confront them sooner. They're so freaking evil. They knew that I loved them so much, and they have to pay for this somehow. You stay silent, or I don't need you anyway, and my so-called friend will rue the day they did this. Proceeds to social media to ruin their name. You stumble and fall from sadness. You run to isolation and sob your eyes out. I guess I'll ruin both of them. You have a detailed thought on how your friend dies. I don't have strong crushes, so I'd be over it. Friend's a jerk, though, not interested in romance. Or you would walk up to your friend and confront them, making a scene.
None of these are good answers, by the way. None of these are fucking good answers.
I mean, is a pretty realistic answer for me. Like, oh, what the fuck?
It was either going to... I think the one that I chose was just you stay silent, because, like, none of these are good answers, other than,
I feel like this is very much also, like, depending on how old I am, too, right? When I was younger, I would have been like, I guess that's fine, you know, because as long as these people are happy, like, it's not a big deal for me, kind of thing, right? Like, yeah, I really like that person, but, you know, my friends are very important to me, so shrug.
Oh, Does that make you? Does that make the younger you the bike cuck?
The what?
Do you remember that meme where it was that comic that was drawn where it was like, yeah, my bike got stolen,
Oh, that.
right? And I'm pretty sad, but I'm pretty sure whoever stole my
I
bike was
feel.
happy to steal it. The total happiness went up in the world, so I guess that's okay.
I
The bike
feel.
cuck
I feel
meme.
so bad. I know. I think it's Owl Turd Comics, right? Shen probably drew it.
I think so.
I'm aware of that comic. I will say I personally don't like the word cuck, so I try not to use it.
Fair enough. Fair
Um,
enough. My bad.
it's all good. I don't like what it implies because when it's used as an
Hmm.
insult, and I'm sure you've seen this, is used as an insult just
Oh
to
yeah.
insult people who are like emotionally sensitive, right? The same way that
Oh yeah.
like,
Yeah. Yeah.
how could you be a white knight, or you're like you're so whipped, and it's like no, I just like the person. Like, come on, there's nothing weird about that, right?
Excuse?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not a like alpha male, right? But to answer this question, um, currently, uh, hmm.
I feel like the answer that I would have gone with if it existed here and wasn't just a bunch of yandere answers of some form, right? It's probably just like, yeah, kind of upset at the dude, kind of a dick. Don't really blame her, unless this was like a purposeful thing or whatever. Like, I doubt she did it out of spite.
Well,
I feel like I would have rathered my friend talked with me about it, and maybe I should get a new friend after confronting them, seeing what's what.
I feel
But like,
like this whole like this one, like I was too shy to confront them sooner. If confront means like I should have talked to my crush sooner, kind of thing, right? Is
yeah,
like
but
I look at that one and I'm like, okay, but probably your friend has the exact same feeling. Like it's just that they actually did confront them sooner. Also, thanks for the heroes check-in,
by
Cammy.
like 5 minutes after them knowing you were going to do it that day,
Right. It's
which
very
is kind of
like
weird.
they probably felt that pressure of like, oh shit, like I have to do this because I'm in the exact same situation,
Yeah,
and like I'm not really left with choices here. So I don't know.
but like the fact that judging by this story, it was something that he kept from you the entire time,
Oh, that's true.
never told you
You
about, and
oh yeah
basically just
yeah.
kind of undercut you there at the
Your
end,
best friend knows
right?
it well, and you tell him about your crush all the time. Hmm.
Yeah, and he never told you about it. They secretly have a crush on that person too. And so like,
Maybe I'm being too forgiving here, but part of me is
yeah,
also
mm,
like as an example, right? Like I'll
yeah,
make up an example. I'll make up someone's name. What's a nice name? Penny, right? Um, if I tell my friend constantly like I like Penny this much, like they'll never feel comfortable talking to me about their own feelings for Penny because they're kind of like, especially if one of my reactions could be to be like so dramatic on some of these options, I could completely see someone being like, I just don't have the space to speak about this, right?
yeah.
Like this other
But
person has
at the
put me in that
point
position.
that like you're in that friend's position,
Mm,
I still feel like it's kind of a dick move to know that your friend, right,
yeah, of
who
course it's a
has
dick move.
talked with you about this for the longest time, they're going in for the move finally,
Yeah.
right? And the day of, literally minutes before, you go and confess your feelings instead without talking to your friend even once about it or
Mm-hmm.
discussing the possibility of anything like that, right? And just sort of
Yeah.
like swooping in literally last moment. I feel like I feel like, yeah, probably should have done it sooner.
It is
Absolutely should have done it sooner, but your friend is kind of a dick, and it's something that I would confront my friend later and be like, "Hey,
kind of not
what
cool,
just
brother.
happened?"
Yeah, like
Yeah.
what was that about, right? I agree with that. I think that makes sense. I think there's certainly some nuance to this in a real world scenario, right? And
Hmm.
I speak from the experience of having someone how do I put this? Someone leaving me for someone else is how I'll put that, right? Of like
Hmm.
how do I uh how do I politely be like, "Hey, what the fuck?" What was that? Right?
With the book.
Like, wait,
Yeah.
what was that?
Oh.
But you know, they're happy now, I guess. So whatever, you live and live. My answer will probably be it's either, frankly, it's either I go cry in my room alone, or I just go
Yeah.
depending on how
Big
old I
fan.
am and depending on how much I like them, I guess I'll just go um's fair.
Yeah. Is fair.
All
Because
right.
all the other ones are like in the moment, sort of like, I'm going to exact revenge on these people.
Yeah, where is the option that's like,
Mm.
hey, I'd like to go and talk to my therapist about this, or a trusted friend later. Can I go confer with, like, let me go out for drinks with a friend and we can commiserate about this together, because what the fuck?
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
All right.
Yeah.
Pick a word or phrase that describes you. You may choose more than one. Let's go. Multiple choice. Private. Yeah. Determined. Yeah. Agreeable. Yeah. Violent. No. Child at heart. Hmm. Yeah. Dramatic, obviously. Sadistic. Nope. Outspoken.
But you're not sadistic? What?
No.
That's crazy.
No, I'm not.
That's wild. Wild.
Outspoken. I'm kind of on the fence on this one. I'll skip this one. Quite sad, actually. That's true. Stubborn, yes. A bit disturbed, true. Loving, true. Quiet, true. Hyper, not really.
You unclick that quiet right now.
No, why would I do that?
You yap like a motherfucker.
That's because I'm on stream.
Yeah.
When I'm off stream, I'll say like 10 words in 4 hours.
I guess that's fair.
Right?
All right.
Like, I'm currently putting on a performance. That's not a...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Also, you have to put my Discord volume to 200%, so quiet in another way as well, right?
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
All right. Pick the worst thing that could happen to you out of what is here. People knowing the real me. That's really the worst thing. Also, hello, Hie.
Hi. Yeah, she's yeah.
Losing the one I love to someone else or another cause. Also, you talk to yourself more than anybody. Does that make you quiet? Poofart is asking.
Shit. That's a good question.
I don't really think so.
It depends. I mean, like, how much do you talk to others is what it's engaging, not how much you talk to yourself.
Yeah, I think it's
Right.
about a willingness to speak up.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Also, let me know if the voice balance between Cyan and myself is good or not. I can make some tweaks to the desktop audio, so just let me know. Also, since Cyan is here, let's do the shout out. Shout out.
I exist.
Yeah, the Cyan. Go follow Cyan. All right.
I don't.
The other worst thing, losing the one I love to someone else or another cause. I don't have many fears. Being ignored and treated like trash. He's slightly quieter than you, but perfectly audible. That's fine then. People fighting and I can't stop it. Being taken advantage of. Everyone in my life leaving me. Being embarrassed and being known as an idiot or soft in front of many. Being excluded because I can't contribute to anything. No one listening to me or my orders in something important. Not being in charge of something I need to be. Losing my temper, being out of control of my emotions. Being on a stage in front of many to give an important speech. The worst thing that could happen to me. Wow. Well, we can check some off. People knowing the real me is not that much of a problem. Nor is losing the one I love to someone else. It's fine. We live. I don't have many fears is totally untrue. I'm a scaredy cat. So we're being ignored is a big one. People fighting is a big one. Being taken advantage of. skip on that one, I guess. Everyone in my life leaving me feels very much like being ignored and treating them like trash. Being embarrassed it's fine. I've been embarrassed before.
Yeah.
Being excluded because I can't contribute anything. I feel like being excluded, everyone in my life leaving me, and being ignored and treated like trash are three very similar things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially being ignored and then being excluded, because being excluded because you like, feel like
Yeah.
you can't contribute to anything. It's
Mhm.
the same. Basically, this like a subsection of being ignored and treated like trash.
Yeah. No one listening to me or my orders on something important. Okay, whatever, I'll live. It's fine. Losing my temper and being out of control of my emotions, that's a big one for me. Being on stage in front of many giving an important speech, not at all. I used to teach a speaking class. So, the problem, although, well, yeah, it's not the worst thing, right? I get nervous, but it's fine. So, it's being ignored and treated like trash, people fighting, being excluded, or losing my temper. The thing is, I lose my temper very often, to my regret, frankly. But I have a very short fuse. So it's certainly not the worst thing, and I feel like maybe this is a bit silly to say, but like losing your temper and snapping once or twice, right, is like so fundamentally different in scale than everyone in my life leaves me.
Yeah.
Why am I so angry? That's a great question, Cammy. How about you fuck off? I mean, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. What did you answer for this?
My answer for this was specifically, I was caught between your number 2 and number 3, because like a lot of the other things are things that I have like dealt with in my 25,000-year-old or years as a dragon. And so there a lot of those things are things I've dealt with and like learned how to deal with going forward.
Yep.
And like learn how to like get around my own self and like take care of, reassure myself, yada yada yada. So like genuinely the only things that I feel like I wouldn't have control over are specifically the second one, not like losing to somebody else, but it does say another cause. So like losing somebody important to you and like a car crash, or like a fire, or some unforeseen measure where suddenly out of nowhere with no like no getting to say goodbye, just suddenly gone, right? Somebody really important to you is just fucking gone. And that is a big fear. But also the rest of those things on that list I don't really have a fear for.
Not I feel really. Like a lot of these are like, if you've lived life long enough, and I have, right, like you'll at least once in your life end up in a situation where you do something stupid in front of a lot of people. Right. Like that happens. Poopart is asking, have I played League of Legends before? The answer is yes. I've played a lot of League of Legends.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's a fun game. I think people talk it down too much, personally. So it's a fun game. It's could be better.
I can't really actually say anything about it because I've never touched the game, but I just know for a fact, having played some MOBA games, that it is just not my cup of tea.
It's fine. It's a lot better with friends, but you really need to pick the friends that you play it with.
That is like that's like every game ever, though. You saying something like, it's better with friends. You can say that about basically every game in existence that you can play. I think
it's a fundamentally different thing though when it's a team game, right? Like
I guess so.
The amount of fun I derive from League of Legends solo, like losing, is so much different from the amount I derive from playing losing League of Legends in a team. Even if we weren't having a great time and like joking around, like just playing with other people makes it a different experience. hanging out with people, team stuff, right? It's a,
Yeah.
you know, as opposed to like, okay, if I get smashed on Halo Legendary, like, okay, whatever, like, I'll live, you know.
By the way, when are we gonna do Reach?
Depends on probably when Sloth is free. If we can get Sloth, then like whoever else.
Let's
Good name.
go.
We should get Good Name back.
Yeah.
We should get Good Name
Okay.
back.
I'll rope Good Name it. We'll have like a group chat set up this time properly.
I was talking to Good
We'll
Name
split the
in
time.
VR chat briefly, and he was like, "Let's do Halo again." And I was like, "Yeah, we should." So
Good name's cool guy.
Good Name's a cool
Also,
guy.
I can't believe I didn't I saw your little avatar. I was like,
I
this
was
is
like,
a little guy, and then
when
like 5 minutes later, I was like, wait, I know you.
I was like, when is she gonna notice? I just kind of like jumped around in front of you for a little bit, waved, and I was just like, no, she
I
doesn't
may not have
notice.
seen you.
Yeah.
Honestly, my bad.
Um.
You're
I was-
very small.
Yeah, it'll. I was like, it'll. She'll realize eventually. It's fine.
And then I did. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I know what this is. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very funny.
Okay, I have to answer this question, right? So,
Yeah.
I'll go with frankly, people fighting and I can't stop it. These are all I'll mark all the ones that I think are kind of equally bad for me.
Mhm.
I can kind of live with being ignored and treated like trash. That's fine. Like depending on who it is, right? Like okay, whatever. I've been there before. People fighting and I can't stop it is kind of hard. Depending on how much I
Honestly,
care about those people, right? Like if they're friends fighting each other, that one's a really hard one.
yeah.
And everyone in my life leaving me is a very extreme thing to say, but yeah, like if I'm totally socially alone, like that's extremely bad. I don't see how I'm getting past that one.
It's speaking from experience, it's not fun.
No, it's like you have no support system left. You have nothing. Like it sounds fucking miserable.
Yeah.
Being
Sad.
excluded because I can't contribute anything. Yeah, I've played League of Legends before. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. So yeah, people fighting I can't stop it. Everyone in my life leaving me, probably the big ones. Losing my temper, being out of control of my emotions is like, I mean, this is why I don't drink, right? So
Mhm.
this is why I don't drink. So I think it's probably those three.
God, when I drink, I just get super lovey-dovey.
You are a very different kind of drunk.
Yeah,
Very different kind of
I just get affectionate.
drunk.
Just get happy.
Get happy. All right. I think I'll
Go,
leave it at people
go,
fighting. I
go,
can't.
go, go, go. Get happy, get happy, get happy, get.
Actually, I'm gonna change to losing my temper.
Okay.
I mean, I've done this before. This is a hard one. This is a really hard one for me.
Mhm. Just try and pick the one that you honestly think would be the worst. They all sound pretty bad, but just try and like imagine yourself in scenarios, because like something like
That's
losing your temper slash being out of control is like a one-time deal that you can like possibly take back, right? You can possibly make amends on that.
yeah, but some
It'll
things
suck.
can't be unsaid. I think the one thing is
True.
like it really depends. People fighting I can't stop it is like I'm used to that, but at the same time, depending on who it is, right? Like if it was my two close friends, I'm like that in a way is similar to everyone in my life leaving me because I don't take sides usually. Like I
Mhm.
really try not to take sides. I try to understand both positions, and if my two friends like can't get along afterwards because of whatever reason, right? Like um
So what this sounds like is that the two other options that you have can possibly lead into the bigger option, which is everyone in your life
yeah,
leaving
I
you.
think
So you
that's
should probably
probably what
pick
it
that
is. I
one.
think that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
I would
Now,
pick
if
that.
someone cheated on you, what would you like to do to them? Oh, I've been here before. So I would scold them harshly and leave them. Oh, they cheated on you, but they're still with you. I see. Um, that's a different question. To be really honest, I would want to kill them. Seriously, I would want to do that. I know it's illegal, but it's what I would like to do in Minecraft. Same with the person they cheated on, but it depends. Nope. I torture them with guilt or anything else I have to learn after that. I wouldn't know what I would like to do. I'd be so hurt. I'd probably close off from others for a while. Of course they would. I'm useless, and I know people would want to be with other people other than me. I didn't try hard enough to keep them with me. I wouldn't care because I could find someone better, other not in a romance. Uh,
I
None of
hate all of these
those.
answers,
None of those.
genuinely. Yeah, all of these answers are awful. I answered other on this one as well.
I I have been
It is,
in
yeah,
a similar situation, and I'll tell you what I did is I made friends with the person she cheated on.
that's hilarious.
So like that's the kind of person that I am. Like I
I
didn't
mean,
do it
so
viciously. I was just like, okay, like fine, like she's moving on with someone else. Let
yeah,
me just see what's so good about this guy because she's
I
happy with him. All right, what's what?
I would have picked the first answer if it left out the second fucking half, right?
This is very like very spiteful, right? Like I don't
That,
know.
that is so stupid. It's just like
Yeah.
why would you include the second half? It was the only
Also,
decent answer up to that point.
clarification, I guess, right? I casually am saying the words cheating. What happened is a bit more complicated nuance than that. If my ex ever comes up in a stream in the future, people please don't be mean to that person. I still respect them. All right, great. Got that disclaimer out of the way. Um,
Okay.
Honestly, like there's really no like I don't see why there isn't a single option here either that's also like let's just like move forward with this and like build bridges and like go to therapy and
Talk
talk it
things
out
out.
and communicate.
Yeah.
Like where's the communicate? This is the other one, right? Is like I know I did something kind of unhinged, but where's the communicate option? Where's the like
Yeah. This is
it's
a
it's
really
not
vague
over.
question. Like the answer to which requires a lot more details. Like,
Yeah.
is this somebody you've been dating for 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Or is this somebody you've been dating for 7 years?
Yeah, exactly. All right. What do I often think about? I can choose more than one. How I'd run a business, country, anything. Things I want to wear. My thoughts are disturbing and vary. Finding love one day, something romantic, ships I have. Internet stuff. My hobbies and what I'm going to do that way. My inner struggles. All right. Click, 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 click. Easy.
Mine mine was the finding love, the internet's specifically not finding love, but the something romantic slash ships I have
Mm-hmm.
because I think about gay ships a lot.
Yep.
So that and then like internet stuff I think about a lot, and then hobbies I think about a lot too. And
Yep.
that was my answers, I'm pretty sure.
On a scale of 1 to 14, how empty do you feel inside? 1 being happy and content, 14 being miserable and empty. What the fuck? What the hell?
Yeah, that's a weird question.
I shouldn't have taken this one on stream.
No, it's fine. I picked
Uh,
like a 3 or 4 because like, overall I think I'm doing okay. But like, we all have the shit we're going through, and like,
why
and all
is
that
it
stuff.
in the pH scale? That's a great question, Poop Fart. Anyway, I'm gonna go with a 7 or
I don't know.
8, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's either 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. I don't know, 7 or 8 is fine, because apparently, like, 1 is happy and content. 1 is not, like, everything is perfect. It's just, like,
Yeah.
things are, like, fine, right? 7 is a good place to be. I don't, not in this context, I think. Like, 7 doesn't feel, like, neutral in this context. 7 feels like, it's, like, kind of bad, but, like,
Yeah, I'd say 5 or 6
you're
feels like
like,
it's
living.
neutral, and 7 or 8 sounds like slightly under neutral.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going 9 or 10, whatever, it's fine. All right, so you found something new to obsess over. Book, movie, song, band, singer, new favorite pairing, ship, OTP. Yeah, that's how I feel, Poofart. I feel like 7 is a 5 out of 10 pain. Exactly, right? It's a scale like that. New crush, food, YouTuber. How obsessed do you get? I act like I'm not obsessed, but it's deep. I am overly obsessed to the point where it takes over my life. I don't really get most dissatisfaction from most things when I do obsess hard. I don't really obsess. I only get obsessed with something if it directly relates to me. I think about it a lot, but I don't go overboard. I'm a chill fan. I get so obsessed and make other people either annoyed or obsessed too, or it's hard to get obsessed with things with what's always going through my mind.
Mine was the if it directly relates to me, because I have a lot easier time getting into something when it relates to me. I got into VTubers because Pomu Rainpuff had immense gay vibes.
Yeah.
I get into to manga because sapphic manga exists. That sort of deal. If it relates to me, it's a lot easier to get into.
I would. So I'm not gonna answer this with a specific one of these first. I'll just say what I think, and what I think is usually I do get very very attached very very easily.
Mhm.
And it is borderline obsessive. I know that it's very like that. Like I spend a lot of time thinking about it.
Mhm.
And then I kind of just let it ride, right? And
Yeah.
assess, and I'm like, is this a healthy thing? Like, this is where I got to my conclusion on like, this is why I don't do Oshis, right? Because like it doesn't make sense to me. So I just let it
Mhm.
ride for a little while, and then usually it just kind of fades because like this is the reasonable conclusion to it's a celeb crush lol. Like you need to get over yourself.
Mhm.
It's never gonna happen. So that doesn't stop me
Oh
from
wait.
caring about the thing.
So Kudere was actually the other one that I got that was like one question away
Hmm.
that I relate to because I looked it up. Who appears to not have emotions is calm stoic expressionless, but has a hidden soft side. Yeah, that's kind of me too.
Yeah, that's definitely the one that I would self proclaim. I'm kind of scared of the result. Yep, there's the answer actually. You are a real life kudere. You have an outer emotional control to a T. People may view you as cynical and cold. That's true. Due to how well you control your inner thoughts, that's not true. People also view you as responsible because of it. Your intentions are often never to harm others, and you are rather introverted. You're not invested in drama, and you love alone time. When you do express your emotions, they may come off as watered down. That's true. Your smile isn't super strong on the surface, and you're also not bawling your eyes out when you're upset. That's not true. I'm a big crybaby. Your positive and negative reactions may blend with one another. Mad and sad may look the same. So true. Same with content and excitement. Only people close to you will see the softer nature that's inside, while untrusted strangers will see the colder expressions. You're one of those people who look mean from afar, but once you get to know them, they're quite fun to be around. Also, let's see the other ones. the yeah, the here's
So
the
yandere,
here.
shundere. What was that one? Himedere? What was the other one?
Wait, first let's look at the one that I have a 0 on.
Yeah, so I got four answers that were kamidere, and then three that were shundere, dere, yongire, kudere, and yeah,
Yeah,
I'd say that
I don't know this one. What is this?
hime. Wait, a
What is
what?
this?
Dere?
Gets sad when their love attention interest doesn't pay attention to them, but it's just lonely. All right, clingy. Got it. All right. I think it's very funny that I scored a 0 on the Kami Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's save this. How do I I can shrink this down a little bit, right?
Yeah, it should be like control and then scroll with your
Yeah.
mouse wheel.
Control minus is what I do. I got that, and we can put that in clips. Where is it going? It's good. Clips and photos. There we go. You put this, and then this stupid I can't fucking take it. Oh man. Well, I took the quiz, and I'm glad it matched with what I thought. How do I? Okay. Click this thing. Quote this properly. Online quiz. What dere are you? Saving this kudere propaganda for later. There we go. There we go. And I could pin that because it's funny. All right. That was a good quiz. 0 on Kamide, yeah. I think it's very funny, and it's very realistic because one of the jokes that I make a little bit is
Mhm.
you know what's the power set for me? Is it being the biggest loser? Unapologetically. I have no delusions of grandeur whatsoever. I'm literally just some guy, yeah. Literally just some dude. Literally just some guy.
I'm just a dragon who
Dragon
happens to be able to destroy the world.
yeah. Maybe that's where the delusions of grandeur come from. Uh
Oh,
sorry, someone pinged me with pictures of food. Very important. Very important. That was a good quiz. That was fun. That was fun.
mm-hmm. You got exactly the answer you thought you'd get.
I
Too.
did. I was a little worried there for a second. Like, what is this gonna mean for me? What if the answer is something horrible like I love to be sadistic and stab people, and you know whatever.
I believe it.
Why?
Wow, take that out of context, shot. Take that clip, take it out of context.
You know, I probably deserve that after all the trolling I've done to Porigami, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got a clip of Higami, I think yesterday, no, 2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
That was, oh my god, it's so big. Wow. That's it. That's it. And then he corrected, of course. I mean the plushie, of course, but it's too late. We got him. We got him.
Mm-hmm.
We got him.
Okay, okay. I gotta peace out. Thanks
Alright.
for hanging out.
Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for
Let me hang out
popping in. Yeah, appreciate it.
I will die. Good luck with your UI stuff.
Thanks.
Pat, 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 pat.
All right, thank you, bye boy. Take care. Okay, she's gone now. We're safe. I mean, I'm sorry. We're fine. I want a different color than this. I think is my big thing, actually. So before I go any further, let me go find another color. I have where's my scheduler? Schedule formatter. Here you are. I made this, by the way. I made this. I think blue is a good color. Yeah, let's just use this edge color instead. That's a good edge color. Blue. I mean, I like this color, but we could do blue. And that looks pretty decent. How do I feel about this? I feel pretty decent about that, actually. The only question is, am I gonna have enough space to write, to draw a funny over here? And do I even want to? I think for the moment, just getting it done is probably the key element here, right? So we'll call this little group here, we'll call it a base, all right? And we'll just make a group of things. I want snacks. That's what I want. I want a snack. I want a snack. What am I doing? I am looking for these titles. Okay, about. Yes, I need one for about. Nothing. About. Text size. We can do. Oh, I don't slide on this. It's not DaVinci Resolve. Oopsie. All right, let's just do 100. 100 seems fair. And then, oh wow, that looks not good. Why does it look like that? Something is very weird with, is that like a drop shadow? I don't mean it to be a drop shadow. a boot. Yeah, I really don't want this to be drop shadow. I want it to be a outline. Is it not? No, it is. It is. I'm just being trolled for no reason. It looks a little funny to me. I don't know why. We can do some. What if I turn off anti-aliasing? Yeah, anti-aliasing on. Also, can I vertically center this? Is that possible? Line space text. Read. Nope. You can't see me going through. I'm not doing underlines. I don't like underlines. I think underlines are a little meh. A little meh. Okay. Let me do a quick Google search. Google, save me. Let me hide the browser. Clip Studio Paint vertically center text. Align and distribute. How do I align and distribute? What is this? What is this? This is a button I've never seen before. Where is that? Edit. Okay. I respect your vibe here. Edit. Align and distribute. Okay, it's not real. A blue rectangle. Yep, a blue rectangle sure does appear. Where's my align and distribute button? It ain't aligning. It ain't aligning, Chief. Where is it? I just want you to align and distribute, please. Edit. Nope. Layer. Nope. View. No. 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 Why can I not align and distribute? Is this because it's not vectors or something? Maybe I don't have the thing available? The window? Oh, I think this is not in version 1. Okay. I'll do it the hard way then. That's fine. I will do it the hard way. I do not wish to do it the hard way, but I will do what I must. Surely there is a way. A better way. Blech. Blech. All right. Just hide the grid lines and pray. It's not right. It's not right. It's not right. Yeah. I wish I had that button. Align and distribute. We'll see how much more I need it or don't need it. I've been mostly fine for now. Okay, we'll do that about, and then regular size. It looks like that. It looks not good. It looks not good. I'm sorry to say that, but it looks very not good. Maybe I can increase the kerning. Maybe that's what I need. Where is kerning on this list? Kerning. Oh, character spacing is what it's called. Character spacing 9? It's still kind of bad. Honestly, it's still kind of bad. Also, this is pissing me off. Sorry, it just kind of is. Fudge. Fudge. A streamer with the severe case of Canadian could put a boot. That'd be really funny. True. True. If that was their whole thing, they could do that. I'm sorry, mates. This is how it's gonna be. We're gonna be a perfectionist about it. I'm sorry. I can't not do this. We're doing some surgery. I can see the problems. I can see them. Oh, I can see the problems. Sorry. Gotta merge all these down first. Copy, paste. It's really not going down. Please. Okay. Delete all this nonsense. There we go. All right. Okay. That now I can't see the difference for. That I can live with. Unless I can see the difference. Please, no. Please, surely not. Surely this isn't different. Sure, please. Please no. 37, 199, 199. Fuck. It's a different color. It's actually different. This is darker. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just different here. Okay, it's fine. 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 It's so fine actually. Why does this not fit? This is 4 pixels. It's not you're telling me this shit isn't symmetric? Oh my god, it's not symmetric. Alright. I sure do swear a lot nowadays, huh? Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And what I gotta do in this moment is fix things. Alright. What is the exact size on this? This much? Cool. Copy. Paste. Delete. Slide this down. This is what we call attention to detail, by the way. In case you're wondering what people mean when they're like, oh man, attention to detail. This is it. This is attention to detail. Slide that up. Copy, paste, slide that. Oh, actually, before I remove this, let me just. Move this here. Delete this. Slide this right into place. Now that's a nice smooth line. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Let's select the new internals. Oh, without this. Select the internals. Take this. And actually I should expand this by 1 pixel to cover the gap. Yep. Now we fill in everything that's on the inside, which of course is nothing. And then we delete everything that's on the outside. And how does that look to my eyeballs? How does that look to my eyeballs? Okay, let's turn the, oh, hold up. I gotta put these two things together. All right, turn the outline back on. Blue. Blue. Flying pixels. Yeah, you gotta, oh yeah, you gotta, sorry, not flying, fixing. You do have to fix pixels. That's attention to detail. Okay. I'm okay with this. I could make the gradient a little sharper. Because here it's a little like, it's a little midline. Maybe that's what I don't like about this, is that the gradient is like too not midline. But I guess the problem is like it gets too dark, right? So I should probably just pull the control point. That's what I'll do. I'll just pull the control point. Can't I pull the control point in a straight way? There we go. There we go. All right, let's put the text back on. This is the part where I remind myself it doesn't have to be perfect. It'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. All right. About. Duplicate. And Also, we got rules. Rules are important. Rules. Yep. Maybe the issue is the edge width is too small. Is that the case, or am I just kind of... Increase the edge width by 1. I think edge width 2 at this size is probably fair, honestly. That's probably right. That's probably right. Okay. And also fix this weird drop shadow thing that's going on. I don't know what that's about. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Why can't I? Because I've changed to a weird tool. Balloon tool. I ain't ballooning anything. Edge. All right. Cool. All right. Duplicate layer. Also, let's clear out the back now. I don't need this. Credits. Credits are important. Speaking of which, I haven't changed the credits in... Did I add the most recent credits update? Hold on. Last was time warp scan. Does credits contain time warp scan? It doesn't. It also doesn't include move transition. Ooh, not good. Not good. Not good. All right, we're fixing that. I have to push the save button? Yeah, submit. Cool. All right. There we go. All right. We have credits. What else do we have? We have socials. Socials are important. Socials. And then the final one, I don't know how I'm gonna fit this in here. Heroes, observers, and outsiders. Oh lordy. We'll just make it line up very carefully. Make the text 70. And then we'll change the character spacing until it works. Put that comma on the same line. You get that comma on the same line. I feel like anything less than 3 character spacing is very little, so at this point it's probably better just to tweak the ends just enough so that I can get it aligned with the outside edge. What's up, Cammy? Are you comfy? Getting cozy as I fix pixels? Is this an enjoyable stream for people watching me fix these pixels? Usually I would put this kind of thing on Maker's Monday, but I was getting a little impatient. I was like, I need to get this done soon. I need this to be a thing. Pixels. I am a pixeler. I am the pixeler, in fact. None can pixels as much as I can, or as well. So, let that be known. People who doubt me and my ability to pixels. About And rules. I wish there was a shortcut for this, actually. Is it not Control Shift? No, it's not. It's not Control Shift E. That's what I'm used to. I don't know why. Might be Paint Tool Side days. Or export for web from maybe Photoshop days. That might be it. Let me see. Maybe CSP export single layer shortcut. Is there a shortcut for that? Auto actions. Whatever. Something for later. I am a Pixfixler, it's true. I am the Pixfixler. Export. Well, I actually really do want this to be a thing, so I'm gonna fix some preferences. Is it file shortcut settings? Menu commands, file export as PNG. Yeah, I can add a shortcut. Okay. Control Shift Alt E. Is that gonna work? Oh, it works. Okay. It's a lot of keys to remember, but this is so much faster in the long term for fixing things. My hand ends up being a claw, though. Socials. And then factions. This one's a bit cramped, but what can you do? All right. Now we can go and we can update our images. Choose a file. Choose a file. We can choose what am I updating for? I've already forgotten. Not my poor attention span. Oh, credits. Okay. Credits. Okay. All right. I probably should have cropped this. It's padding. It's intentional. Let's just say it's that. Let's say that's what I'm doing. Yes. Let's say I'm being aesthetic right now and not just lazy. If I have to say one weakness I have, it's definitely right at the end. I just get tired. And I'm like, you know what? I need to stop making perfect the enemy of done. Let's just send it. Factions. All right. If it doesn't look ugly, we can keep it. Socials. Done. Submit. And then end editing panels. Wow. Heroes. The factions one looks really cramped. Actually, I'm gonna fix that one. This looks super cramped. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to find our line spacing. Just decrease that a lot. I mean, yeah. It's kind of the way of things, lights, but also at the same time, like, that's one of the most important times to stay consistent, especially with jobs and stuff. Here. So I'm also gonna decrease this down to like 65. And then now that it's 65, I can probably increase the kerning Where is the kerning? Here is the kerning. Can increase the kerning just a little bit so it doesn't look as weird compared to everything else. So decrease that down. And then just kind of center it downward a little bit more. That way it's a bit more space. File. Oh wait, I have the shortcut now. Replace factions. I'll just call it factions 2. And then let me remove the panel title for everything. Now that I have info cards, the panel titles are taking up space I don't need. This was my goal for today, is get those panel titles fixed. So that we've done that means I have done a good job. That was my goal. This is off center, isn't it? It's a little to the left. Sad. Ugh, it's fine, we'll live with it. It's okay. It's okay. It just the most important thing is some sort of visual break in the huge texts of blocks of text that I have on the screen. I have a lot of blocks of text on the screen. I should probably split these up into more cards, frankly. But like credits is just going to be long, so I don't really know what to do about it. Don't really know what to do about it. So, okay. Well, I have fixed the pixels. I've fixed the pixels. And lean back a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. A lot of people are coming online at 11 p.m. surprisingly. All right. What am I missing now? I mean, this was our goal, right? Our goal was tuning up the stream, which we've done. We've achieved that. We have successfully tuned up the stream by adding some new integrations and stuff, so that's good. I'm thinking what I should do with Vulture. What should I do? Should I set up TTS? Am I willing to set up TTS? Is the biggest thing, because TTS scares me. It does. It scares me a little bit. The amount of chaos on my stream is a little less than other people's. So, to what extent should I allow TTS? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Big yawn. Practically zero chaos. There, frankly, on my stream, there is very little chaos in terms of TTS, in terms of viewer trolling, shall we say. So, however, TTS can be kind of cute. I might set it behind like 5,000 channel points or something, right? That's what I'm thinking, is I'll put it at like 5,000 channel points. And then allow it. I don't know what voices I should let people use, frankly. Or maybe, okay, so here's the other thing. Let me do a little bit of quick research. I might just follow in the footsteps of the giants before me and do what I know someone else is doing. Yeah. Okay, so here's my thing. Here's my thing. No judgment. Okay, no judgment. To be clear, I am not putting judgment on others for using these services, but I will say that some of these AI voice services for TTS, they worry me a little bit. I don't really know whether or not, like, for example, there's one that's like Bart, right? Or Biden. Like, and it sounds like this. I'm sure you guys have heard something like this before.
There are a lot of perks to being president. One,
right? I'm fairly certain that Biden did not consent to having his voice turned into an AI TTS bot, right? As compared to like the TTS that I use from Azure, Azure developed that as part of their corporate thing and not in the likeness of someone else, right? Could you imagine? Wait. I mean, okay, poop fart. I'm gonna be real. If I was that good an impressionist, if I was that good of an impressionist, I would not be here doing this kind of stuff. I would be having so much fun doing other memes and impressions, right? Because that's a human skill, you know? That's a human skill. But I guess does that make sense, right? Is like, no, I think Biden understands what an AI voice bot would be, but even if it's not Biden, like Bart Simpson, right? That's someone's voice, or Kanye, or like, Shadow or Sonic. Like, these are people's voices, right? And one of the big trends of voices lately, right, in the past several years has been to be like, we're gonna have a Goku voice, or we're gonna have an Ultra Kill voice, or we're gonna have like the Morrowind or Oblivion guy voice. And I understand. It's funny. I get it, right? People have a lot of fun with it. I'm not casting judgment, okay? I just don't know how ethical it is for me. And I don't really know if I want to do that, right? Like, that's just a little. I don't know. If you want to do that, like, you can live your best life, but I don't know, you know? And to be clear, I don't think less of anyone who uses those kinds of TTSs. I'm not judging you for using them, right? Then I can use the robot voices. I think so, but the reason I bring this up is because one of the things that people do is they'll use a service like TTS Monster, right? That has all these AI voices, and basically what you do is, or the way that this works is, I have a bot set up that's currently running on my machine that will convert your TTS into something, and then it'll send it to my account with that service. So currently Azure is what I use. I use Microsoft Azure. I would probably do like TTS Monster probably, or something else, right? So that people have a bit more flexibility on what voices they want to use, because I want to give people the flexibility to use a voice that's nice for them, right? If someone's very passionate about, like, I want to use a male voice or a female voice, or I want to use a robot voice or whatever, like, I understand. I don't want to put them in a weird voice that they don't like, right? And I think that's really important, because when you manipulate TTS, you are manipulating someone else's voice, right? You're manipulating, like, if, for example, if Poop Fart sends in a TTS, right, and I replace every third word with like dingbat, right? I don't know if that's gonna hurt Poop Fart's feelings or someone else's feelings, right? Like, it's changing what someone else is saying after giving them a voice. It feels like a rug pull. It feels like pulling the rug out from under someone and then laughing at them that, oh, you didn't like it, like, it's not nice. Basically, I don't think it's nice. I don't think it's a nice way to be. So I want to give people flexibility, but I don't know how far that goes. And I think that's my jam, right? I think that's my jam is I'm not sure where along that line I want to stand, because I do very much believe in the rights of, voice artists, but also I understand that people want to have fun, and there must be a way to do both, one can imagine. Or I can just stay off the line entirely and just not have to worry about it, which is also possible, and everyone gets the one voice that I use. I think I'll have to decide later, is the conclusion. I think I'll have to decide later. Because I certainly don't want to pass judgment on people for this, right? I try not to. I think it's a big old internet thing. And I think it would be very much like throwing a grenade at my feet. And for what, right? For what? What, it would be like walking into a publishing company and being like, actually, piracy's good. Do you want to sign my book, by the way, and help me get published? But by the way, piracy's good. It's like, this is against my self-interests, really. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. So, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. I wonder, I get this weird feeling that my model is stuttering a little bit, and I can't tell if it is or isn't. Speaking of models and tracking, I started this conversation some time ago, and I never actually finished this. The vibe, part of the reason why tracking is a little hard is that words are hard, is that I tried this like microphone tracking thing, and the problem is if I go and I make that noise, it opens my mouth. Yeah, I don't really know how to fix this stuttering. I think it's because of the source clone, but no one else seems to have that problem with the source clone, so I don't know what it could be. I'm just not sure what it could be. I have it set up so that it's, as aggressively a lot as it could be. Light levels in my room for the stuttering, or for what? For the stuttering? I think it changed after I set up this like new infrastructure that lets me do the zoom and all that other stuff, using essentially clones of a original camera scene. Maybe I can unload them. I don't know. The light levels are the same, very consistent usually. Oh, and I might not be tracking me properly. I don't think that's changed. I think it's just, the only thing that's really changed is the way that I've set up OBS, and it's good, right, for organizational reasons, but it worries me if there's stutter. I guess, how bad is the stutter? Can I live with it or not, right? I tried testing it a little bit, and it just was a little goofy. Don't know how to clean this up. Oh, tough. I wonder what it is. I tried shrinking everything as much as possible so that it only takes up the space that it needs. Maybe I'll just do a quick VTube source clone lag, a quick Google search. Lag. Use the G. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's set some GPU priority. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have GPU priority? Oh, it's already on. Okay. Just kidding. Turn off all performance improvement apps. I don't think I have any. A virtual webcam. I'm not using any of these things. Interesting. So I can frown. Is that right? That is the most ridiculous face I have to make for a frown. I have to jut my jaw out and then pop my jaw to the right. And then like have a big overbite. That's not it. That's not it. I know there's gonna be some stuttering because of the little halo in the background. So I think we can turn that off. Wherefore art thou? Is another good reason to have that trigger off. Have it redeemable because I can just push a button outside of YouTube Studio or outside of OBS and just get it done. Which I like because I don't want to have to go around to other scenes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. It might be the Wiggly Boys, honestly, but I love them so much. I mean, look at them. Look. There's nothing more important to me than this Wiggly Boy. Except, of course, two Wiggly Boys. Perfect. Fantastic. I love these guys. I love them. All right, well let's get rid of them for now. You know what? It's a treat. It's a treat for surprise times, for the good times. The good times, of course, being right now. Let's bring one back. Let's bring one back. Where am I gonna find this Wiggly Boy? Video asset? Yeah. Bring in the Wiggly Boy. Okay. I will allow one Wiggly Boy. One. All right. That's fine. So, I think it's probably time to stretch, to be honest. We have been doing this for a little bit. Not stretching. Big yapping. Let's take a moment here to stretch it out. Wow. All right. I'm gonna stretch on my lonesome. I encourage you all to think about stretching as well and consider it. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. And I'll be back after my stretches, maybe just like a minute or two. Vulture, quiet move AFK. Thank you. Weh. Alright. That's enough of that. We have our one wiggly boy wiggling his way through life, as he should. As he should. And a question of what to do next. I'm thinking we're gonna do Tactical Breach Wizards. That I think was on the docket. So let's change to Tactical Breach Wizards. Tactical Breach Wizards. Cool. Alright. And then I have to open Tactical Breach Wizards too. That's important. I spent like 9 hours on this game the first time, just one session I played it. That was a lot of Tactical Breach Wizards. Good game though. What 2 games are currently slotted? Saboteur and Palworld. We can give up Palworld for Tactical Breach Wizards. Which is loading, apparently. There it goes. Now Steam Deck verified. Wow. Can't I select my... So weird. Make it a little smaller. Okay. We're tactically breach some wizards. What were we doing? Continuing? Missions hub? Custom mission? Let's do missions hub. Let's do missions hub. Yeah, missions hub sounds good. I think we were in the middle of doing the recording, is that right? That's what we're doing? Outfits, that's right. What am I waiting for? I guess I'm waiting to unlock White Witch. I also already have Urban Arcanist, which I think is cool. Ascender locked. We also have dreams. Those are important. And this cool mission pile. And perks. And my 6 refunds that I haven't used. Very important. Very important. We've also played all the chats. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to missions. The Chapel of the Closed Fist, last week. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over. It always does. And if we commit to war with Meddling now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's not about the rabble-rousers, Felgo. It's about the mana. My singers in the Boli have seen the tests firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working. And the world's supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Perrin is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not... what was his voice? I've already lost this first voice. I really need to track these voices a little better. I'll just keep making them up as I go. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I've damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Callan's last chance at supremacy slip through our fingers. We move on Meddling. I'll announce in Friday's sermon. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared to hope. We wanted something with a kick. We got nitroglycerin. The Meddling stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed he'd just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I going to derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor. You'd call it worship. The chapel claim their high priest can hear them all. Speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There is a history of the real thing, but the chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now we have the head of the church and state outright admitting they make it up. This is fucking checkmate. God, I hope Hessia saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing I got the bastards this good. Should get some moderates fired up. Doll size. Probably not. Seriously. Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. We can leak this on the freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids, also, here's the cat again. Was his name Eugene? I love this cat. But only tech-savvy kids with jailbreaking phones will see it. They're already with us. Chapel controlled the legal internet and every TV station. Everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. We can't get through to the Chapel's base till we break down that wall. But this is the megaton we drop when we do. Surely it'll make waves outside of Callan. It might make the news, but what good does that do to us? What information is new here? Your countries already know Chapel is a surveillance state, dictatorship, with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The DSR did impose sanctions. And the people of Callan thank you for cutting us off. The Chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. It just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point, I'll shut up. Doll size again. I'm not trying to shut you down, I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of freenet phones would have turned the tide at Chalice Square 5 years ago. Is there a plan to get this out? I've heard rumors that there's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit though. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting next till it's time to hit it. Take a drink here. And a different drink. We drinking? I might spill it to foreigners like you. A slight smile. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking about talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's an old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in claret. We drink the blood of the dead. No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to symbolism, but the blood maths checks out. Come on, we got 3 cases of 1975 we liberated from a minister's cellar, and he would fucking explode to know that foreigners and faith traders were the ones who got to drink it. To the few friends who joined the Pantheon today, we carry their voices, and their voices carry us. And to the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners with the dirty tricks and ridiculous hats. Oh, we got the map again. I'm ready. Let's start getting the Callan situation on here. All right, here's the Callan situation. We took a train. Nice train picture, by the way. Look at this. What an amazing train picture. Oh, we got a little truck pictured. Oh, I love it. I see. We took a little scooter, then we took a boat, then we took a truck. Interesting. All right. So, let's do some reading. Dal Sabin, or Sabine, I don't know. Sabin, I guess. The rebel riot priest. Likes trucks, dogs, wine, welding, brutally strong cheese. I've dedicated my life to gutting the regime that's choking my country for dislikes. You really ask me what I dislike? Ugh, put olives. Fuck olives. They're like if salt could vomit. Hobbies. Sometimes I break into the Parkside Vehicle Depot and jam defective tear gas grenades inside their condensers. So the next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own fucking smoke. Used to play hockey. Doll's an icon of the Kalani resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses that photo of her smashing into the wall of riot priests at Chao Square. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. She stole the armor from one she killed because she's fucking hardcore. She used to fix cars. I still fix cars. Now she fixes and customizes her own armor. What photo show me? Alright. Sheltered us at Kalan. Also, I think she goes on our team now, right? Is that fine? Am I allowed to do that? I guess I have to wait. I probably should wait. The Rebel Hideout. Not actual location, obviously. We didn't realize how urgently we needed a safe house when we got to Kalan, so thank God Dahl took us in. We're in some disused maintenance tunnels beneath the old city. It's one of the many hideouts the resistance used to plan ops against the chapel. The chapel. Kalan's religious dictatorship. The chapel is both church and state in Kalan. It started harmlessly enough as, no, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. Has stricter interpretation of the Chorism, which has always been Kalan's primary religion. No, Kulandi was a national faith before 1720. That's where the Kalan comes from. But since most of Kalan's secular groups split off to form Meddling in the 70s, they're literal fascists. Their religious right, I guess, or far right, I don't know, has gained tighter and tighter control over Kalani's lives and freedoms. This is why I asked you to write this one. Fine, all you need to know is what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders, the right to worship any or no religion, a publicly accountable justice system. I would love a publicly accountable justice system. The release of all surviving persons incarcerated without trial. All four are classified as heresy. The chapel is about to invade. Oh, wait, there's details. Meddling declared independence from Kalan in the Skeptic? Is that how you spell skep? Isn't skeptic with a K? I think it's with a K, right? Well, we'll say skeptic. The Skeptic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its national resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. Yeah, I want to pronounce it skeptic, even though it's not a K, because the alternative, SCE, being like scene or something, right? Or scepter, right? That's how I read it at first, a scepter, would make the reading of that word septic, like a sewer, or like sepsis, or like, you know, your liver fails. So I'm going to go with skeptic for now. These days, the DSR occupies Meddling with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops, but now reactor have gone rogue. Chapel leaders have often claimed Meddling still rightfully belongs to Kalan. I don't know how I'm pronouncing this. I see, it's the preferred spelling in the UK. That makes sense. Okay. But this is the first time since the revolution that it's come to outright war. Alright, they are about to invade, that's true. And how the recording fits in. Chapel of the Closed Fist. Chapel Military Command. Apparently, the chapel's key institutions are each modeled after a core value they preach. The closed fist is about showing no mercy to the faithless, and this is where they plan their military ops. The resistance got an agent inside and recorded the first chaplain being way too honest about their reasons for invading Medeal. The Chapel of a Civil Tongue, Chapel's main broadcast center, all state-authorized media in Kalan, is controlled from this huge tech hub, from TV channels to the state-sanctioned internet. If you want to get something in front of the average Kalani family, it has to come from here. The recording. A resistance agent managed to record the first chaplain telling his advisors they're only invading Medeal to secure its mana mines, and that they've been lying about communing with the dead to justify it. If enough people see this, it could make an actual difference to the chapel's stranglehold on Kalan. So, this was, revealed motives of the chapel. Yes, it did. This was made at the closed fist. It has to be broadcast to the chapel. And what am I missing? Oh, obtained. Yes, our team obtained the recording. All of which adds up to... The rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Medeal. It's been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades, but now that there's whispers of Reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. The rarest, same text. This stuff I think we kind of had already. So the motive for the invasion is the mana dust. And this thing has a military use for this. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details though. Can I even rearrange this? Okay, I'm gonna put you in your little box. Okay. Our team. Now I gotta rearrange these lines so I'm less mad about them. These lines are getting me. The recording kind of leads everywhere. I guess this is fine. I guess it's fine. Not my favorite. But yeah, it's fine. Alright. We have new dreams. And we have new chats. Oh, we've got new chats. So you're still a believer after all this? I'm a chorist. That's my faith, not the chapel. The chapel is a regime that's taken the threads of our beliefs and used them like puppet strings. Chorism runs deep enough in Kalan that it's worked on far too many people, far too long. What threads are dead? They're the closest thing we have to what you might call a god. We listen to them and honor them above all else. Real chorism is about learning to hear those voices and honoring their wishes in ways that make sense. The chapel's version is that only they can hear the dead, and you go to their priest to find out what your loved ones wanted you to do. So where does the pantheon fit into all that? It's all of them in chorus, hence chorist. In chorism, it was an abstract concept, something that unites us. Whoever we are, the love we have for the people we've lost reaches up to the pantheon and connects us. Go far enough back, and someone I love loves someone who loved someone who you love. I show my respect to them by respecting you. Like a distant, annoying cousin. The chapel made it a tool of control. They say anointed priests of the highest tier can hear the pantheon like it's a single voice. They have privileged access to what all of our dead families are telling us to do. If you come to it cold, the lie is blatant. But if you're raised into it, it runs deep. Are there a lot of chorists in the resistance? Most of us. This isn't a secular revolt. We've already had one of those in the 40s. That's how Meddle got independence. Maybe a stupid question, but do you literally talk to the dead? Ever lost anyone? Yes. You can't hear their voice when you want to? Not enough. You get better at it, like craft. If you're told it's not possible, you'll never try hard enough to truly do it. What does getting better at it look like? I can't do puzzles. My partner could. If I try one now, I ask him, Jita, what's this bullshit? And it'll come to me. Not the full solution, I'll never be as smart as him, but some flashes of insight he would have had, and I can take it from there. If I died first, he'd be sitting here telling you he can fix cars by asking me what the problem is. I'm so sorry. How long since he passed? 2 years now, killed by a riot priest. He wasn't even protesting. He cared about the fight, more than I did, but the truth is we'd probably never have stood up to the chapel. But now I'm locked in, with his fire inside me, and I want to make them feel the full pain of that mistake every time I suit up. Can you tell me something about him? Like what? Anything. He believes in me, like no one else. Told you I'd never be as smart as him. I can already hear him jumping in to defend me. He'd be telling you I'm a genius with engines. He'd be telling you I invented the carburetor, which I didn't. He'd tell you I won a hockey tournament for our team with my playbook of dirty tricks, which I guess I did. I used to carry his belief around me with it like a torch. It lit up all the things I could do. Now I carry it like a combustion engine. Jen leaves a respectful pause. He sounds great. He is. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for giving a shit. You've been quiet since we got to Kalan. Because we're wasting our time here. Overthrowing a fascist regime and stopping a war? It's not our fight. We should be focused on Kennedy. It's urgent, the stakes are huge, and we can help. You can help. Later. I've got 6 months to live, and I want to make damn sure Kennedy hits the morgue before I do. My god, Dessa. I had no idea it was that short, I'm sorry. It's... Don't be. I just threw that out for effect. Truth is, there aren't enough cases for an accurate prognosis. So I get to live in limbo till it happens. That's awful, I'm sorry. I get that it's personal with Liv, but can I just make the Kalan case to you? It seems inevitable. This might be the war we're here to stop. I'm not here to stop a war. I'm here to kill the piece of shit who locked me up and forced me to serve her at gunpoint. Okay, that's why you came. But as a doctor, when there's a crisis, don't you drop everything to help? When I was a surgeon, maybe. But this power, my craft, I can save people no one else can. That's my focus now. Someone else can help Kalan. Only we can stop Kennedy. Zan's the only one who can react before she hits. You're the only one with the tools and talent to track her. And I'm the only one who can resurrect you when you get yourself killed again. What if only we can help Kalan? We're scalpels, not hammers. I'm new at it, but it seems like fighting a regime with 1,000 times your manpower is very much a scalpel problem. These voices are kind of hard on me. 1 second. When you've got a medical degree, you can tell me what's a scalpel problem. It's not a degree level analogy, Tessa. We can all grasp the concept of precision. Oh, she does have a spine in there somewhere. Did it take a medical degree to figure that one out? Hell yes. More spicy gin in the future, please. I feel like you were losing this argument. And you've somehow made it about me, but in a sort of nice way that's making me feel weird and unable to refocus? That was the play, yeah. You think I'm talented? Don't get it twisted. It's just a fact. Jen doesn't know where to look. You found me in the middle of the desert in another country inside of 2 days, while on the lam. What else would you call it? I actually found you the same night, but we had to wait for a ferry. You took the ferry to break me out. We don't have a chopper. You couldn't spring for a flight. We're on the lam. Should have stuck with the mafia. Okay. We have no leads anyway. Why not help out until we do? Because it's a huge risk. Chapel don't kill people if they can help it. They lock them up so they can't be martyrs. Killed, I can fix. Captured, I can't. I've been jailed 2 times this week. Long as I have this gun, there won't be a third. Is this gonna be a problem? One more. You've got me for one more chapel op. Then I'm back on Kennedy, with or without you. I'd prefer with. Well. Here we go. I think the cat's name is probably Eugene. Resistance hideout the next day. Just got word from command. We're hitting the chapel of the civil tongue tonight. It's the broadcast center all state words. All the state TV channels go out from, and it's our only way of getting the truth about the invasion out to the people who actually need to hear it. What changed? They got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, and so I hope you guys can play nice with others. Act 3, we are on Mission 3 of Act 3. What's our job? We're the distraction. Oh, come on. Hey, they liked your strategy. You said the distraction should make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the closed fist hit, the chapel are so scared of the 4 of us that we qualify as the brute force contingent. The other teams are the precision instruments. Weird, I still don't feel complimented. You get used to it. Come on, we're gonna rendezvous on the site. Chapel of the Civil Tongue, rendezvous with the strike team. You have got to be fucking oh god. Indeed, you've got to be fucking kidding. Hey Zan. You've met? These are the fucking guys. These are literally the fucking guys we're here to stop. Huh. Well, you can kill each other after. We're the lion's jaws now. We stay focused or we're tombed. In case you guys aren't aware, these are the people we're trying to chase after. The traffic cop, the traffic warlock, the mild burn guy, Mildfire, this druid guy who poisoned us, and time machine lady. You know, maybe I should let me move myself out of the way so you can see more of time machine lady. Time machine lady is very cool. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. Sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, much as I'm with you on this, Zan, you did make it sound super fucking cool. Oh, that's right, his name is Steve. I think his name is Steve. Even if it was my call, we don't change plans mid-mission. The team stand. This is doomed. Don't shit your robes, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Zan looks back at Dahl. Please don't trust them with anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for fuck's sake. Liv Kennedy. I don't know what your angle here is here, Liv, but if you screw with this op, I will end you. The only time you've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. You're up against the big boys now, Kellen. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it goes for the traffic cone who already lost me twice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time you try smack talk, sorry, her voice is this. Next time you try smack talk, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. I thought we were working together? I just wish you good luck. I've got a regime's worth of enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. I like this guy, Mr. Mildfire. Cool. Now the rest of us look like assholes. Which you are. Inside. Later. We've got reactor backup coming in from the south. We're gonna have a problem when you guys meet. I'm not gonna compromise your op to settle a score, but if you think Liv Kennedy is gonna play by your rules, you're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording. If she doesn't upload, no shortage of subs. Killing every one of us would not be outside our playbook. I'll leave it at that. Then let's go. Hmm. Let's see. What memes can I achieve? So, some general thoughts. I haven't played this game a little bit. This to move around, this to rotate. Okay, cool. We have Chapel Tracker. They shoot in the 4C phase. Time for a 35-step master plan. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Invincible because of this guy. Chapper Absolver. This is a Shepherd. This is a Tracker. Okay. The Shepherd is the biggest problem. And what are my goals? Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. Destroy 3 weapons caches. All I have are Zan and Dahl. That's hard for me. This is kind of cool though. I like this. This is neat. It looks cool. So, weapons cache. Oh, there's also a guy hiding right here. Of course there is. Look at this. Look at this guy. Lordy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. It's been a while. I don't remember what they all do. What are your perks? Extra damage on your shot. Predictive bolt. Oh yeah. Persistent delusion and useful fiction. And then you just have rampage. If you hit something with rampage, you can go again. Hmm. Let me rewind one. Can you choose a different place to deploy? You can't, right? There's no way, because we're going this way. One of these two people has to deploy. Yeah, can you do that? Oh, right click to confirm. I wish I had Jen. Jen makes all my life problems much easier. This guy only shoots if they see both the attacker and the victim. Right, is the other thing. Let me just try something. Let's say I breach. And then let's say I walk here. And then let's say I shoot this guy. That was useless. Let's say I shoot that instead. This guy lives regardless. I can just shoot him into that thing. Okay. Having these two solve this problem is kind of a pain in the butt. I'm clearly out of practice. We just need Jen in a room full of windows. Very true. Very true. Jen in a room full of windows would do it. There's windows right there. That's a window. Also, let me see about making sure you guys can actually see what's going on. Again, I'm gonna just breach and make sure that that's all visible. Right, I think that's all visible. Yeah, that looks fine. There's an event log here. Cool. So, okay. If you breach and you move here, then you rampage into this person. Wow, that was useless. Wow. Incredible. That was actually so useless. It just bounces. It just bounces off. Wait, I have a funny idea. Wait, I have a funny idea actually. Hold on. let me just participate in my funny idea. Go here, charge here. Does it tell that you have 0 actions left? Ooh, it doesn't. All right. Okay. I have a funny idea. Hold up. Hold up. I'm doing a funny idea. 1 second. Give me 1 moment. we're doing a funny idea. Click, click, Click. What day is it today? The 11th. What's this called? Tactical breach meme. Okay. It's all part of my scheme, my scam. It is the 11th now. It's true. It was not the 11th before. Static assets. Hold up. It's happening. Okay. I need this to not clip to my body. Okay. There we go. All right. And then wait, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get so much better. Begone, dog. Summon other dog. Do you appear on top? Wait, stop that. Go back. How did you just spin? Oh god. Wow, this is really going badly. Hold on. I don't even know. I didn't know it was possible to make these things spin. Flip. Wait, it's flipped. How did I flip it? How is it flipped now? What? Control left click apparently flips these things. Okay, but I have to reload this because it's not symmetrical anymore. It's not looking right. Hold on. Sorry. The meme is very important to me. All right, make that big. Put that right there. Okay. All right. Then summon dog. Oh, it rotated because it's attached to my head. Stop attaching to my head. Okay. Now, can the dog go on top? Please. No. No. Dog. Please go higher up. Okay. Why will the dog not go in front of the other thing? Did I ask you to, Lordy? You stay. Item settings. General item settings. I just want this guy to be higher than I am, than the other thing. Why? Okay, I'll try a little harder. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually so fine. It's so fine. Haters be gone. All right, you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't know where this meme is going. You're not ready. You're not ready for part 2 of this meme. Okay. All right. Drop this back in here. But it's a new version with little cutouts for the dog. Okay. All right, perfect. And now we're just gonna add some dogs. Why are you on top now? What this fucking... Alright. Alright. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need a few dogs. Okay. Oh, if I hold down the mouse, there's a config. Only pin to layers below item. Colorize front and back. Pin between layers. Interesting. Alright. Okay. There we go. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Okay. This was worth it. This was worth the time I spent. Oh, jeez. I like that the dogs are also offset. They're not all wiggling at the same time. I gotta pin these so I don't lose this. Hold on. Okay, we got the dogs. Sorry. Okay. Now then, to actually play the game. So clearly, I'm not spotted from these angles, right? What do you have? You have throw riot block. You have swap, of course. Is there any mana even on the stage? It doesn't seem that way, right? No mana. I can throw the riot block. I can sensor slam. Alright. Let's say I move here. And then I just charge as far as I can go. I will get smacked. I got mana for that? Why did I get mana? What gave me mana? I don't know what gave me mana. Do you have a... I legit don't know how she got mana. It's not like charging into this guy gives me mana, right? What? Okay, charging into you gives me no mana. Do I get mana for being shot at by this person? Where's the mana coming from? Does Zan have a perk that gives mana? I don't know. Right, he's totally immune. Doesn't matter. Use the laptop. So what does that do for me? I get reactor troops now? Who will shoot other people for me? Zan's fucking dead? Throw a little barricade. Okay. The reactor is gonna shoot this guy. Reactor people move first. Okay. Let's try that a bit more slowly. You get a single move. Charge. I gained mana. I don't know from what. Alright, you can go over here. Use the laptop. Hold on, what if I don't use the laptop? Let's say I just move here. How far will I go? Not far enough, right? It's not enough knockback. It's just one knockback. What can I swap with? If I move here and I open the laptop, can I swap with you? It's a goofy maneuver. Seal the door. Riot blocking isn't going to do anything. So what if I just shoot this idiot out of his little hole? Predictive Bolt does nothing because I'm going to die. Yeah, doll's gonna die. This is a tough one. this little thing I have going on actually makes me laugh a lot. I love it. It's very funny. Let me play this back. I don't know where this mana is coming from Doll though. Oh, she gains mana when she takes damage. It's just written in the description for her. Okay. Okay, what if I throw a riot block right here? And then I move right here. And I charge this guy as hard as I can. Great, nothing happens because he's immune to all damage. I mean, I have to... I want to use the weapon caches. It is a power move. Doll is a power gamer. I respect her grit. She's a woman of the people. How did I not take damage there? Who knows? It's a mystery. I get targeted no matter what here. If I swap with you, I can't. Have to be able to see them, and I don't see this one. Okay, so let's try that again. I think I'm in the same situation I was before. This is no different. Does this somehow change anything? It doesn't. It does not. I gotta be honest, I don't really see how guy 1 is dying. Oh, to you. I didn't see this part. Didn't see that. I really can't let absolvers. This is an absolver, right? I can't just let an absolver in. Okay, let me try this a little bit differently. You walk here, you charge this guy, same as before. That's fine. Zan, you're gonna walk here, you're going to use the laptop, and then you're going to predictively bolt this way. Then you are going to swap with... You can't see this person. Oh, okay. When did the 3 multiply? Well, the 3 has many powers, Lights. Many powers that normal people may not be able to understand. I just thought it'd be funny to have this be it's immersive, right? That's what they call it. It's immersion. It's immersion. We're doing immersion. Okay, what if I go here and then I charge you? Then what happens? This guy has no one to shoot. I really wanted to swap with this person. So, what if I move here? That does nothing. Also, why did it even explode? You can't get any further either, huh? Okay. Scheme. Charge. Get shot once. That's okay. Swap. I'm being line of sighted again. Oh my gosh. I can't have anything. I miss Jen. She can move people in random directions that I wish for. It's just I don't have a way to use predictive bolt without this. So I just walk here, I shoot this guy, I get shot for 3. Use the laptop. Predictive bolt this way. Nope, I'm gonna get shot. Take cover. Charge that guy in Narnia. If I don't do that, do I live by 1, is it? Okay. The point where you throw 10 grenades in there and call it a day. I would if I had the grenade lady Jen, but I don't. She's not available. Okay, what if I throw a riot block right here? Hold up. Throw it right here. Then I charge into it. It's just gone. It's just gone. And I didn't even get my mana. What the heck? What the heck? I want a predictive bolt so bad. Fine, we'll just seal the door. Fine, I'll accept it. Fine. I'm sure. Okay. Just move there. Seal the door. Charge that thing. Charge that thing. Okay. Now I'm done. I've done it. Oh, there's one left. It's fine. And then I'll just take cover. And frankly, the reactor guys will solve all my problems, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yep. I got all my bonuses. It's fine. We need Jen. I do need Jen. It's fine. I did it. Just made those guys do it for me. It took me 31 minutes. Wow. Wow. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and chapel shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about either one, but Chapel have the edge. If they win, this broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off their civil war. It could stop Medeals before it starts. I guess we also need to get through this room afterwards. There's also that. Alright, so what's the deal here? Jen wants to do 12 knockback damage. Banks wants to transfer 3 damage at once. What are my perks? It's been a little while. Point blank for extra knockback. Refresher move after firing. Chain twice as far for single mana. Extra mana. Extra move 2 times the bullets. And for this, easier death's door, 2 death's doors, and +1 knockback. What's the situation? We have a reactor, we have an unsealable door with riot priests. That's a lot of riot priests. Okay. The laptop is here. What's your anti-knockback? 2. Okay. I mean, if I just walk here, use the laptop. The mana. Can you put a death's door? Wait, where are my death's doors options? Oh, you have to actually walk in the room first. In that case, you should breach. You should breach. That way you have line of sight, so that you can move here as you would normally. Use a laptop. Now I can death's door. Here's good. Just shoot you. Okay. How about death's door here instead? Get shot. No more of that guy. I can move here. Grab the intel. Broom breach. I mean, I would just breach across this line, right? So we have a tracker coming in. Why don't you just use transference like this? Wait, is that how that works? It's been a little bit. Protect you. Move it onto you. Who's going? How is this person not taking damage? Oh, because this person is going this way now. Okay. So. Well, how do you still die though? If you only have one source of damage. Let me see this play out first. Yeah, it just goes back. Just goes back. So I don't need to worry about it. But a reactor guy does die. And I probably need him. Probably need him. How about I just move? Moving is good. Grab the intel. The skull. The skull. And yeah, this guy dies, huh? Straight up. I don't see how I save that guy, to be honest. I'm not sure. So oh, he's gas mask, so that attack doesn't even matter. That's right. That's right. Your cocktail does nothing. So then what are you gonna do? Skull? Skull gang? Can we friendly fire? Does a skull friendly fire? Gary? Are you a friendly fire skull? Oh, Gary. You are a friendly fire skull. What? Wait, everything in this game is friendly fire. Okay. What if I just throw a grenade right here? Now Banks can move all the way over here. And we can do... Who am I allowed to resurrect? Let's do transference. Protect you, deal the damage here. Have you tried turning his brain off before the bullets hit him and turning him back on again? The doc is here, ain't she? She kinda is. She kinda is, yeah. Sedative cocktail does nothing. The skull is I don't know. I mean, this guy's just dead. One of these two guys is dead for sure, right? The question is, would I rather have a tracker or I rather have this guy? And I would probably rather have this guy. So I'll use transference like this. What if I just... Oh, I can't Gale Grenade. Oh, these people. She also doesn't have an action. Oh, because she shot that guy into this place. I think it's fine. That's okay. I'll accept the outcome. Absolver. Ugh. Absolver. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Chain bolt. Boop. Oh, sorry. Boop. Boop. Incredible. It did nothing. I have a gift for you. Point blank. Did that count? Was that 7? Yeah, it did count. Fantastic. Look at this. We'll go back over here. In this case, why don't I just sedative here, and then you can Gale Grenade this person right off the thing. Oh, but this guy still dies. This guy still dies. And that's the problem, ain't it? Is that this guy still dies. I would like to save as many of my dudes as possible, frankly. But he's just gonna charge in. There is an illegal move I can do that will probably get me killed, but it'll be worth it. Okay. We do this one. Now I need just 4 more knockback, which I can get. You walk here, get some intel, resurrect this guy. How you just that tanky? Let's play this one by one. The grenade goes off. Right? The grenade goes off. Oh. I see. The grenade goes off and kills me. Of course it does. We have a shepherd and a tracker. Okay, I'm gonna just go here. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, these people don't die. This is fine. This is totally fine. The shepherd literally can't see anything. So we have a riot priest and a tracker coming out of here. Jen, you can just move here and just shoot this guy in our next week. A gift for you. Oh, before I do that, actually. What's the ordering? Done in a way that I'll be fine. So just walk over here, set it a cocktail. Now I can just move right there, shoot this guy in our next week. And done, right? Done? I think I'm just done. Cool. Look at his positioning. Aren't you cute? Setting up right where I can shoot you. Oh, goodbye. Let's say I move here. This guy kills this guy before Banks dies, so... Chain through 2 enemies. Does the last person get extra shot, or is that... Yeah, I had strong finish, and I no longer have strong finish. And blast this guy a little bit. Broom Breach does nothing here. I think I can just let these guys die, honestly. It sounds a little heartless, but, you know, reactor or whatever, right? Just walk here. There are no more reinforcements, so I'll just take cover. Just resurrect someone? Why shouldn't... Oh. Oh. Wait. There is a way, actually. My bad. Let me show you a fun little game. It's called Second Death Door. Bye. Yep. And that saves everyone. Alright, what's this nonsense? Seriously? We're here to back up the fire guy? This this is a junction point. Reinforcements come through here to get to the server room. Right, but can you see any of those doors? No. Borikesh can. So we're backing up the fire guy. It's not even real fire. Would you run through it to get to a gunfight? Fine, we're backing up the fire guy. A less lethal pyromancer who's capable of using incredible powers of mild fire. Alright, what do we got? Prevent 10 reinforcements. Have enemies collide with your riot block 2 times. We have a double tracker, an absolver, a riot priest. Cannot seal this door, cannot seal this door, cannot seal the... Well, I can't seal any of these doors. Oh. I get to play this guy. Hurls a ball of somewhat blazing mild fire, good for blocking unsealable doors or annoying people to death. Borikesh. At least it's not Steve the Traffic Warlock. Alright, what is this also? Incinerate. Spend all mana to deal 1 damage per mana to a single target and apply mild fire to them. What even is mild fire? I don't know. Draw fire. Well, I can just yoink. I'll leave 1 there. One mildfire per turn. It actually used up all his mana, so where's my give this guy an extra turn move? Alright, that's what I should do. Oh, give him an extra action. So like even if I take this, right? Let's say I grab this intel and I time boost the mildfire guy. He still can't throw an extra time. He can just incinerate twice. Which, honestly, to be quite fair, is like nothing wrong with that. Gets the job done. You're apparently dying, Zan. Oh, to this guy, that's right. Not anymore. So is this where I want to stand? Let me wind that back. Okay. Draw fire, draw fire, draw fire, right? People are mildly on fire, lose 1 health every time they do anything. Incredible. I could just throw the mildfire here. Seems pretty effective. We have a tracker, a cleanser, and an absolver coming in through here. Ooh, cleansers are bad. What's coming through here? Shepherd, never mind. The modifier goes here, 100%. Breach. Move here. I get targeted by this, huh? That's fine. I'll grab the intel. And then I'll just shoot this guy. Three is too much. Alright, all the way back. Breach. Move. Grab intel. Burst kill. Mildfire. Grab 2 of these. Incinerate this guy. Move here. False prophet. False prophet's so cool. I would just false prophet right here. I will time boost though, that's what I'll do. Then I can draw 1, 2 things of fire, incinerate this guy, and draw on the rest of the fire later, I guess. And now I can predictive bolt this way. Before I do that, let me have you actually take your turn. Hi. A gift. The riot block is worth something, right? If I do this, what happens? Can sensor slam? Nice. This will prove difficult, right? They have to walk around the block, so I should just predictive bolt this way. And I think that's fine. Probably fine. What the f- They can do that? I didn't know they could do that. That seems kind of unfair, doesn't it? Look, are you telling me that you can just walk from this tile to this tile? Do you think that's normal? That's a reasonable thing to do? What the heck? All right. Throw the mildfire. It's very much scooting by the thing with spikes on it, by the way. Okay. I just need to have enemies collide with my block one more time, right? So grab my block. Charge into this idiot. Slam. No more you. Predictive bolt down the line. Move to here. Now all I need to do is one more riot block knock-in. Oh, that might actually be a little tough. Unless Unless I get mana? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we have a shepherd and a cleanser. Okay. We're gonna punk on this one guy. So you're just gonna move here. Throw this. And then you're just gonna shoot this guy. And you're gonna let this person through. So we're gonna back up. I'll grab the intel. Make my free charge here. And that's fine. Found you. Throw my riot. Okay. Move. Riot block. Charge. And that's done. And some mildfire. That's it. My turn score better be perfect. You can't do any better than 4. Okay, apparently it's bad. Apparently I don't know the secrets. Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Steve Clark, Warlock, Traffic Warlock. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. Ugh, but stopping a war. Ugh, but it's Steve fucking Clark. I'm enjoying this immensely. 2 world powers are battling it out in this building, and spiteful Gen versus activist Gen is still the fight of the night. Wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Gen is best Gen. No contest. Oh god, but he's such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw up this whole thing if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Really thought he'd react to that. Maybe his hearing is not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. Knew that'd get him. God damn it. Chanting. Spiteful Gen. Spiteful Gen. Okay. This is my time. Transfer 3 damage, finish by the end of turn 4. Easy clap. Easy fucking clap, actually. Reach this. Move here. Seal this door. I don't really care. Ooh. Is that a window? Actually, before I do anything else, let me just pretend that it's a window and see what's what. See, let's say I go here, and then I broom breach to. Okay, that's not a window. Is the conclusion? That's not a window. But this is. Oh. Okay. Hi, Higami. Hello. Alright, shoot him again. Now I just move here, seal this door. Gale grenade myself. Move all the way over here. The Traffic Warlock. Here to ruin my life yet again. I can get this. I can make this happen. I know it. I know it in my heart. Okay. So, actually what I should do is let's put the transference from here to here. Now I shoot. Counter shot kills that guy. Move. Seal this door. How far can you get? You know what? You can seal this door. So I don't actually need... I don't need Jen to do it. We're going back. We're going back. Alright. Jen will still breach this. Jen's gonna move here. Can I shoot that? Oh, I can't. In that case, just move all the way over here. Move here. Seal the door. Transference here to here. Oh, I can shoot like this. I don't get the... Oh, I don't get the rebuke, surprisingly. Oh, right, right. Transference works on yourself. How... Oh, wait, okay. Static blast here. Now move here. Gale grenade. Was I really one off? If I'm one off, I don't actually want to shoot. I'd rather Gale grenade myself around the corner. Do I get any further with this? Essentially no, right? I reached the same square. How far can Jen get? That's a wall. If you go here, I get counterattacked. There's, looks like there's new UI, by the way. I don't make it. So what that means for me is actually I should grenade myself. Ooh, I can't grenade myself diagonally. So I'm not gonna be able to make it again? I'm one off. 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 That sucks. Are there any windows here that I can use? No. It really feels doable. It really feels like I should be able to get these two doors in one go. But I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess I can't. I'm gonna try something stupid. There's no way this works, right? Yeah, this is not a real window. Apparently I can grab the intel like this, though. Okay, I got an achievement for that. Close loop. Cast a chain bolt in which you are the final target. The only problem is I don't get the static blast extra movement, right? I don't have the perk on chain bolt that would let me do that. Conduits, which would be cool, but it's good to know I can get the mana this way. There's nowhere else to redeploy to, so let's just have this happen. You can shoot that guy. Okay, I can't shoot that guy. Just move myself one. What happens if I do this? I get exploded, right? To no avail. And then I get shot, of course. So then maybe it's not Jen that breaches. Maybe it's Banks that breaches. So that you're in the way. You still walk here. You still grab your intel. You still Gale Grenade. Move here. Click. Oh, ooh, that angle. The angle. The angle's bad. The angle's bad. Fine. Fine. It's also not enough damage transfer. So I really don't want to do this, but I will go this way. Reason being, we have a Absolver here and a Riot Priest. I can't let the Riot Priest go through, so in that case I'll just seal the door, grenade myself, grab the intel, Broom Breach, transference, shoot. That was still not 3 damage, huh? Where am I gonna get my 3 damage from? I suppose there's an illegal method. I can't even shoot this guy. I can't even shoot this guy. He's immune to all my nonsense. It's fine. move here, seal the door. And then I'll just check the ordering. Alright, this guy shoots first, so transfer this to this. How much damage does this do? Crush hour? 2? You're not immune to toxins, so... Okay. So, I get shot, I redirect the damage. Then Paul Blart Mall Cop runs them all over. I'm left with one guy here. Transference goes off, and I have enough turns that this should do the trick. Yep, that's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm gonna get shot by this guy. That's not okay. I suppose there's an alternative. And then the skull. Surprise skull. Gets him every time. Actually, I don't really want to finish this off with the skull. We can be cooler than that. How about a magic death door? Yeah, that's cool. I gotta say, the lore of this game, just in terms of how the powers are designed and the way the magic kind of comes out and all this stuff, it's very cool. It's very cool. Anyway, we did it. We got all the optional objectives. Easy clap. Very efficient. Very efficient. Kennedy says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. What's in here? Armory. Now that we've cut off the reinforcements, they're gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us to the death. We're gonna smash their weapon caches before that happens. Anyone they send to stop us just makes Kennedy's job that much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy may not be the best way to sell Zan on this. I'm on mission till that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Alright, so what's the deal? Destroy 7 weapon caches in the next 5 turns, survive until the end of turn 5, keep everyone alive, kill everyone, resurrect an unconscious hostile, and destroy at least 9 more weapon caches by the end of this turn? What? Dolls is hard. So, in terms of hostiles, we have 2 chapel trackers, the shepherd and the riot priest. We have fun little laptop doors. We should find out what those do. Oops. Room breach to here instead, please. Alright. What's the laptop do? Open that door? It says 2 damage, it's like 9 million damage for some reason. Well, I guess this is why we have transference. Behold, a fun gift. I get shot, of course I do. I am directly in the line of sight for this. This gardener is very, very annoying. How am I gonna line of sight these people? I've got a line of sight, maybe... Okay, let me try some stuff. Let's say I go here, and then I shoot this person. Yes, I do get spotted, right? I get purple lined, okay? So ultimately you need to go first, I think, is what I'm understanding. Let's wind that back. We'll do all the caches on one turn. We're gonna get 3 reinforcements, but we'll do as many of the caches as we can and get all the doors open. So you are actually going to redeploy to here, and then you're going to breach. Let's see how much charge does. Straight knockout. Fantastic. No need to worry. If I throw the riot block, what happens? He just bunks around for a little bit. Okay, good to know. Breach. Move broom up over here. We have 3 reinforcements coming, and that's all problem. Use this laptop. Pop this guy in his head. Use this laptop. Move here. Grab the intel. Shoot him. Predictive bolt this way. Gale grenade myself backwards here to use that final laptop. Okay, now we have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is the goal to destroy every weapon cache in one turn? Possibly. I throw a riot block right here. Then I move all the way back here. And then I charge. That should do the trick, right? Yep. How is this gonna work? That does nothing, of course. Does this work? Yes, it does. So you're just gonna hang out here, and we're going to think Riot Priest, Shepherd, Absolver are all coming next turn. This guy walks up, he's dead. We keep the action because there's no one left to... Unless I just use this to move you? Nope, you can't be moved. So instead of that, let me see if I just... Do I even need to use the shield? If I don't need to, I would like to keep the riot block. Yeah, I think I do need it then. Okay. Alright. Then you move to right here for your stupid little attack. Or how far can you move? Here's fine, I guess. No one left on field? Yep. You smug little... Oh, it's all turn 1. Doll. Doll. Oh, you. It's all turn 1. Wow. Okay. I thought it was all in one turn. Doll would like me to do them all in one turn, all in the first turn. How would I achieve that? I need 1, 2, 1 grenade. Do I have a grenade left? Yes, I do, but I also need to get at it. Let me see if this actually works. Breach to here. How far can my grenade go? If it does this, does that work? Yes. I'm very curious about that. Not to be a bit of a punk, but I think we skip on it. Getting them all on turn 1, I feel like I want a bit more power. It'll be a little tough. I can just sedative. Oh, I need mana. Right, so you're gonna walk over here. You're gonna grab your little shield thing. Let me see something. If I grab this mana, right? I can swap with people, not objects. I think the objects thing is probably a perk. Yes. So that would make some of these a little easier. Okay. So, charge into your own block? Oh, the block moved. Okay, then just move into your own block. Oh, right, you're a thing. You're a thing. If I shoot you, you are too immune to being shot. Okay. You are just too immune to being shot. So how about you move here so you can collect this mana. You put 1 death's door right there. Then you can run it back. Honestly, that's probably what I should have done the first round. Got rid of him that way. Now I can move to here. Where are you? Thanks. Can I dead store on this? Yes, but I need it for the riot priest actually, so. The riot priest itself does very little. Let's just move here, have you shoot this guy, and then just put a predictive bolt this way. And charge back in. Is my block gone? Yeah, my block is no longer. Okay. So, I think that's kind of pointless then. We'll just walk over here. And... oh, I do have time boost. Right, that's the other thing, is I do have time boost. So time boost would get we get 2 rooms. And then I just need to shoot these 2 things somehow. I'm getting a shepherd in here. Okay. I'll go here. See what happens. All right. So I do have transference still. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna shoot this person into next century. They're dead. Did you get mana from Predictive Bolt? I suppose not. Time bomb will be good. Can't shoot this guy. We have a bomber. Okay. Grab the intel. Who can I revive? Do we have any dead bodies for me to revive? That looks like a dead body. Can I shoot you from here? Can I shoot you from here? Can I shoot you from here? Okay. Bye. Alright. Now I can grab the intel. And I can... Oh, I don't have mana for swap. My plan. Just do transference like this. Actually, before I do that, let me just cocktail. Then do transference like this. And we have a cleanser, absolver coming in. These guys are nobody's, so I think I should be fine. Did Banks take damage from that? From the knockback, I guess? Honestly, that's okay. That's fine by me. Alright. Ooh, my bad. I forgot to use the laser beam. I forgot to use predictive bolt. Alright, well, my bad, I guess. Shoot this guy. Thanks. Move right over here and resurrect this hostile for me. Sees everyone as a hostile target. Just what I wanted. Wait, there's a more illegal move. Yep. And didn't I just use my ability to kill this guy? Hold up, event log. Oh, I guess not. Where did this guy go? Weren't we getting a dude? Oh, I guess it was this dude which I just shot. Alright, okay. Also, before I forget, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, Jen will not be able to make this work, so... let's get some value while we can. Who remains and what remains? You're going to predictive bolt this way. I don't know how to get these things without, I guess Banks will do it. So I have to worry about this thing. Let me make some space. And let's see how this goes. Chapel Shepherd. Right, this Chapel Shepherd is a problem. Okay. Banks will sedative cocktail here this turn for sure. No, she won't. She'll do that. This guy will get shot. I guess I could use the skull. Oh, I don't have enough. The skull. You know what? I can just walk right here. Grab my riot block. Oh. No, that still works. And charge. Now I can shoot you in peace. All right. Now I just need to... Well, I don't even need to blow up these two. I don't need to do that. I could. Does this angle work? Yes. So this, I think this will be the hardest angle if I try to do this all in one turn. This will be one time that I just kind of skip this one, because I think doing that one will use a very, very long amount of time. And I think I need more powers. So. Apologies. Doll, I know that's what you wanted, but it is what it is. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy Liv time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, but we checked the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Broadcast center. Slightly early. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at his eavesdropper trick. You have to imagine yourself breaching, over and over, and piece together the snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. If this could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah blah blah. I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Do Rion. I'm tall and mysterious, and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors, and I failed to kill these two people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yup. Jen was right. I'm angry now, and at some point I definitely say Medial. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. It sounded like I said sesame kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard this one. She said yes. Oh. Yeah, oh, oh, Jesus shit. What? She killed him. Huh? We just got the word that broadcast's going out. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chapel are going scorched earth. They're going to destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zan and I are 40 seconds out. 40 awkward seconds later. We were going to breach without you, but there was a massive mech type thing in there and it seemed like we would die. Siege Cleric, Tier 1 War Machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank grade armor plating? No? Do they? Liv's team, I think our hard hitter was the guy she just shot. Then this could get interesting. I mean, obviously we're supposed to revive him, right? So, I know that. Big cannot defenestrate. He's too large. Too large to fit through windows or death's door. 5 armor, that's a lot of armor. I know this one because he's in the achievements. And he is the final slot on our team. So, proximity mines, that's cool. just to see, I'm like 99% sure. No, I'm not 100%. I'm better. We have 3 doors. We have a riot priest. We have a tracker. We have a second tracker. And we have that guy that does a 5 damage wide sweep. And we have that thing. Okay. So you're up. Christ on a bike, how did that not kill me? It did. New job, Big Mac. Kill it? Fuck it, I'm game. I can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. We did do that. Is that what the hint was for? This bright yellow is very distracting. Rion. Let's see what his little thing says. A hitman for the Druid Mafia, Rion specializes in subtle poisons, plant magic, and turning into a dog. You can skewer a target with a vine and pull them towards you 3 tiles. The initial hit does no damage to friends, so you can just pull someone towards you. Brittling Dart. Fires a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and fresh flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming at things, and armor is lost like health. Which is, of course, fundamentally different than sedated. Okay, so you will need mana. Rabid Bite. Transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack Rion while transformed. Even these guys won't shoot a dog. And then steal mana. Take 1 mana from an ally you can see. Oh, bet. That I can fix. Zan, you're here. Oh, I can't because there's. Oh, okay. Then I'll just have you move a little further. Here's fine. You can predictive bolt this way instead. Jen, you're here. Move here. Get the door. About that guy. Now you take mana from... Oh, it takes your move as well. Is that right? Oh no, it's just 1 use per turn. Okay, I blow up to that thing. Of course I do. The reinforcements are kind of annoying. Also, this is cool. This is a nice touch. It's a nice touch. When did you get 2 mana? Sorry. When did you... Oh, I revived him with a mana. I revived him with a mana. Of course. Of course. Of course. In that case, okay, we're gonna wind that back. Zan goes here. British volts this way. Jen deploys here, moves here, shoots this idiot into his line of fire. We get the freebie. Seals the door. Can't false prophet either of these. I can, however, do this. So we take those. We take those. Transference from me to that guy. Ooh, 5 armor. 5 armor. 5 armor. I can't broom breed. I mean, I could go this side or this side, but other than that, there's no other windows in this room. So I could do this, grab the intel, move myself over 1, get the door, and then this is so aggressive. This is so insanely aggressive. Oh. Oh, that's not near a window. This is insane what I'm doing. Like I get killed here, right? Sure, I'll take your head out. Okay, in that case, so before I do this, let me see. If I move here and I pull 1, yeah, his armor blocks all that, so might as well not even bother. I can take mana though. So, alright, I'm gonna do something real stupid. Reach to here. Grab the intel. Steal mana. Oh, only 1 use per turn. Interesting. Nevertheless, I can brittle him twice? And then what happens if I do this? Okay. That's quite promising, actually. So I pull him one. He's still too stable, right? Okay, behold, I'm a dog. I'm a dog. the power of dog. Doll hasn't even gone yet. Okay. Okay, the plan is coming together. You're going to... Really, the only thing I'm hating right now is that I really just mucked up the, this thing. I don't know if I'm willing to go back all the way to fix it. Also, doll 10 knockback. I don't know about that one, Chief. That's gonna be a little bit of a tall order. Oh, I can't get over the... Really? I really thought I would be able to just get over here. This guy is brittle too, so what happens if I just... Oh, I can't. Death's door... I'll just say cover. Heck with it. So, finish by the end of turn 2. We can probably do that. Probably. I can simply turn into a dog. Well, I can go all the way over here and turn into a dog. You know, I can just charge again, can't I? And why shouldn't I? Well, I know the why shouldn't I. I need to live. Honestly, I don't even need to live, actually. There's no living requirement, but living is pretty good. Ah, Predator Bolt has a 1 use per turn limit. Oopsie. I guess, that just blows up. How much damage is that thing? I don't know. Oh, you throw the... I see. Okay. There are mines to defuse. What trouble we have landed ourselves into. I guess, this is why having mana left would be good. I could just false prophet my way through most of this. Oh, and there are reinforcements there. Wow. I have to win this turn, huh? I was too peaceful. I didn't think he would just puppy guard the door. Hmm. Right, none of this does anything. Can you pull this guy into his little thing? He loses one brittle. I see, so you really, really want to stack that thing up. Okay. Who can I yoink mana from? You? Not without getting into a weird spot, I can't. Yoink. That store here. Oh, 4 targets. No, that's gonna kill me. Where did that bolt go? Guess it doesn't rightly matter. Defuse the mine. I need banks to... Oh, this is gonna do nothing, right? So you're immune to everything? Seal the door. Riddling dart again. Move here to disarm? Sorry, do I have to be adjacent? I really wasn't looking hard enough. Yes, I do have to be literally adjacent. I still cannot leave. Does this thing get knocked back? Yes, it does. Okay, let me try something stupider. Pick up your riot block. Put your riot block right there. Okay. Alright. That was something. That was something. I'm surprised that I didn't get it done by turn 2, honestly. This is kind of sad. Not fast enough, very sad. That wasn't it. Fine. I'll just kill the normal way. I guess it doesn't even matter anymore, right? We've lost all the stuff, so I might as well farm this one out. Might as well farm that one out. All right. I feel like I really could have done that by turn 2. Kind of sad about that. God damn it, there's 2 of them in there. Hi Rion, nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks, while our anti-armor guys can up a pay dispute. Good summary, let's go. Okay. There are... You what do you mean? What do you mean you're summoning another one? You're just gonna summon another one. Alright. Okay. That's alright. How many servers have I got? Several. Alright, and what does Rion want? Cause 9 bonus damage with brittle. Alright. Okay. 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 I'm thinking how to handle this, right? Because this guy's obviously gonna sweep this. This guy's gonna sweep this. That's 2 and 2 each. They have stability 3, so the only way to... Does it change if Jen is the one who breaches? Does your movement range change at all? No, it doesn't. Okay, whatever the case. That blows up a thing. Okay. That's a problem. But whatever. If I shoot this guy, how far do you go? Still in server smacking range. Okay. Okay. We gotta think this one through. Also probably sleep. It's probably a good idea soon. We have 1 siege cleric here who's he's just sweeping. He's gonna sweep this way. 1's gonna sweep this way. Oh, double cleanser. Steal mana once per turn. Brittle. I think the important part is that armor is lost like health, right? So can I transference on an object? Like this? Can I choose, like, you? there's just a guy right there. Wow. I'll go here, take this. I'll have you go here, take this. Then you can steal mana from here. Still can't aim through this. So let's have you deploy here instead, then move here, grab the intel, charge. Okay, that one's dead now. Blocked by my ally. That won't be a problem though. What happens if I do this? Do I just die? Surprisingly not. Very risky play, but surprisingly not. I'll steal a little mana. Okay, I can't. Why did he not? Oh, I have to actually shoot him in there. Let's have you move out of the way real quick. There's a wall. Okay, there's a wall. There's a wall. The whole plan is rubbish. The whole plan is rubbish. Alright. I'll still just walk here. Nope. I'll walk here. Who deploys on this side? Right, to no avail, right? So actually, for this to work, I need to actually miss. Then transference this to you. Move here, grab this. Shoot that guy into this thing. Okay. get to here. That's kind of the bad place, ain't it? Charge into this guy. Now resurrect him. He comes back and can brittle further. Now Zan shoots this guy. That does nothing, of course. And it also doesn't impact he's brittle enough. So we're still gonna go through the charge plan. Charge him over. Still resurrect. You still brittling dart this guy. And then you still you'll move here. Send that guy over here. Now I can shoot in peace. No, I move again. Grab the intel. Grenade this person somewhere else. So, surely some way to deal with this person. No? Okay, I'll lose one then. I guess I'll lose 2 on that one. It's fine. Did that do damage? Impaling Vine does a whole 1 damage. Good enough for me, I guess. I can bite my own friend. I don't know why I would do that, but apparently it's possible. Okay. I have a few mana left. So let's see what we can do. Hold on. Okay. So, throw the riot block here. Charge directly through. I take some damage in the process. I get the intel. Now I can grenade this in peace. And I only lose one. Shoot this guy. Impaling vine this guy. There's gonna be two siege clerics. I guess it doesn't realistically matter when I rapid bite, right? I don't think so. So, I think that's as good a turn as I can get. One more. They're really kind of pushing it a bit with these siege clerics, aren't they? It's a bit much, one might say. It's a bit much. Well, I'll just have you go here, grab the intel, steal some mana, brittling dart, charge. Slam. Brittle is over, but no more armor, so. Can I? Like, if I go here. Are you stunned? Hey, you're just stunned now. So that'll stun you out for your next turn. Can't shoot because Jen is in the way. Alright, Jen, I'll have you move. How do I can't, right? I can't affect only the cleric and not Doll. So these things have anti-gas HP. I guess you just go over here. Doll is dead. I guess I can fix that. I do have a revive, so I don't need to be that cautious. That said, charge slam is necessary, so you move here. Jen grenades to make a spot. Moves here, static blasts. That way I get stunned off. I think it's fine. I don't have to hunt for that extra damage. Okay. That guy's stunned. I have a 2 damage shot, so you're done for. How far can Jen get? Far enough to grab the intel, which Rion can steal. Moving here, grabbing the intel, doing this, then impaling Vine right into the damage. Jen. Are you stun immune? Oh, I'm just not close enough. Just not close enough. How do I sneak in there? From here? I don't have any grenades left, so it doesn't really matter, right? I'm not gonna be able to get here. I think you move here. You're still gonna pull on the brittle one. But this time, your sedative will actually work. Then... Then what? I just charge? Shoot him once. Now I charge? Okay. That's that guy taken care of. You move here. You sensor slam for nothing. I need this guy to get some more mana, I guess. Or to steal it off of people. It's fine. I have this one. One brittle. Where am I getting another mana from? Okay, Banks moves here. Diffuses the mine. Gen point blanks. Moves away. You're gonna move all the way back. Done. And I got everything handled. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Distract chapel reinforcements for the Stark team. Complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Complete. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely this one is not on us. Zan leveled up. So did Rion. Alright. What do we got? What are my options? Conviction. +1 damage. Hurtful Lie. Time Bomb. Supportive Fire. I feel like Supportive Fire is probably... I had a talk about this last time. I feel like Supportive Fire is the kind of thing you have to get both of them. Right? Because you went into 1 damage. I think Conviction is good on premise, and so is Hurtful Lie, but I'm going to go down the Supportive Fire route and see what's what. I don't know how many maximum levels there are, and I don't really want to look it up either, honestly, so it's fine. Doll, what do you get? Recall. Wall mode. Recall would be surprisingly good, I think. What is the other option here? Unknown. Okay, we don't know it yet. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. That's terrifying. Friendly refund gives you the mana cost back. You can swap with objects. Just 2 extra damage. Set up the domino tile of checkers. Momentum seems really nice. Momentum seems actually really, really nice. I do typically get these like 3 tile windups. I try to get them. So, and high knockback ignores armor, right? Which is a big plus. So, I think I would take either momentum here, or I would take recall. I think wall mode is also nice, but it might mess me up. I'll take momentum. And what do you get? Druid? Ah. Druid Mafia. You can sedate people when you bite them. Oh, you get brittle without needing mana. Very nice. And it refunds the brittle that you would use. Or grip thorns. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. Okay, so extra movement. Or a refund if you move your allies. Or corrosive. Just destroy any gas mask they have. I think this is quite good. I think this is actually really, really good. Reason being, it helps you get more of the sedative up, right? I think Frost Fingers is just incredible, right? If we're gonna be seeing a lot of these armored enemies, Frost Fingers is nuts. So, what do we have going on? Outfits. Let's see what outfits he has. The Professional, Blood on Ice, Wiztack. Wiztack outfits are so hit and miss. Like, this one's pretty aight, honestly. This one I can understand, but like, some of these Wiztack outfits are just kind of, what the heck is this? Okay. Alright, I can respect this look. I can. But oh, you know, I was gonna say what's up with the dog collar, but he has it in the base outfit too. He is a dog. Alright. I should sleep soon, probably. It's probably a good idea. Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me. You used me. It worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? He shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. Hey, why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's been burning everyone else's stockpiles of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next motive is in Medeal. Her next move is Medeal. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She don't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh shit. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat. Her team take the mines in the Central Reserve. Reactor meatheads lock down the Villa Medeal and the airport. That much mana plus their new tech. In a couple months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower, and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? Till tonight, she told me we were going to raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm a Dillion. Getting that shit out of my country would be a blessing. But the Callan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. A bunch of money men, wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why did she help the resistance tonight? Once they have Medeal, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ballgame. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Callan invading the same week, who planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. And you guys find that recording, godsend. Saved us weeks. God damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. I didn't even notice her just hanging out quietly in the back. They can give Liv's powers to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty, not yet. But they're getting there, and what they can do already is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to be anything, with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, ain't it? In the sense we'll all be giblets, if the answer is yes. Help us stop her? Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck. Hence the new policy. Okay, that does track. We won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Thanks, mate. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford, who's already going to do what you want? Huh. Any chances because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No. This must come from Gaddon. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try to talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know, it's a risk. But our history might be the only shot of triggering some kind of reality check and my foresight. Zan, you have her number? Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll even... Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this whole time? Yeah, I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, do you think? I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meeting's solid. Private space in a public place. I've got blink etch. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't taunt me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure. Send me a fucking text. Hey, Liv. Vesker? Kennedy. So Rion told you the plan. Turns out, dead men do tell tales, if you bring a necromancer. Jazzed for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed a regime stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. You can seize a building. You can't seize a people. We're seizing every building the country's run from. We don't need to seize the people. You think Medillions are just going to sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet, and they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously. In the history of invaders who said they'll thank us, how many do you think actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not doing it for gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with the bigger picture. How many times, on how many ops, did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true. But this is the same equation, it just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat, just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. And we got a choice here. What gives you the right to make that judgment and take lives for it? What gave you the right to come after me? You've used violence, broken laws. We didn't kill anyone. Did you check? As a timid lieutenant once told me, non-lethal is a hope, not a promise. Wow, I did not feel like you were listening at the time. You're a big influence on me, Zan. It's why I stopped bothering with the non-lethal spells. Zan winces, but lets it go. You're right. We don't know the full human cost of what we've done. But we did it because I saw the human cost of what you're about to do. Oh, you don't mean you based all this on a vision? And you think my casus belli is thin? My flash forwards always come true. Unless I prevent them. So each time you're wrong is a reason to congratulate yourself. Vintage Zan, just incredible. Your concern that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you. You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship. The Jodasa job. No. They clammed up right away after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was subject 0 for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait. I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I am sorry for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Sam, what? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv. That's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. God, Zan, is your head really that fucked? You're remembering foresight instead of reality. This isn't right, rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. Save... I ain't doing that. Complete this objective first. If you can't, try rewinding. This isn't right, rewind. But when it came to it, you just froze. Feel everything. Accomplish nothing. Foresee your failure. There is no correct person to shoot. Committing to a decision requires 943 mana. Panicking, just 1 mana. You can hesitate. Take a moment to weigh the options carefully. Foresee failure. Hesitate. You don't have a moment. Freeze. I couldn't let you down, and yet I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back, isn't it? You let me get taken, and you let that kid die. You did nothing. Accept memory, end career to unravel your life, or regret to replay the inevitable. You can't face what you've done after clicking this. If you thought it hurt. Sorry, I'm interested in this dialogue up here. Much as we'd all like to, you cannot undo 1989. See the cost of every choice too clearly to face any of them. Your most useful talent. Foresee your failure. You've been trying not to see this for 2 years. Open your eyes, Sam. If you thought it hurt to be discharged unfairly, wait till you know. Sorry. If you thought it hurt to be discharged unfairly, wait till you try knowing you deserved it. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid. I wish you'd saved the kid. The DSR would have proof the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged. Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole on the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never going to touch me. How did the tech end up with Reactor? They got wind of the Zan Vesker disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Meddling coast. They got all the research, captured the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you. Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the mana threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Meddling coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence, to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say fuck the global stage. Christ. You are perfect for each other, I'll give you that. You can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man. You'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your mom's place. If you think this is gonna stop us. Oh, your little clown crew. Your little clown crew. They're already dead. Bullshit. Clipped it myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball. Missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take, and you've got funerals to arrange. Huh. Well. Rebel hideout 15 minutes earlier. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh shit. If only any of us saw this coming. Try to take down Liv Kennedy in what universe? Reactor tracker. Liv can move on a different timescale to the rest of us, reacting after everything we do. She can attack 3 times during your turn and move as many times as she likes to get a clear shot. She has 50 death clones. How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? 3 attacks remaining, can react to wizard actions by performing an attack. Resets each turn, 2 health. Ability Quick Bolt. 3 times per turn, Liv can shoot after anything you do. If she has no clear shot, she moves instead. If she has any shots left in the foresee phase, she fires once then. Heads up. Kennedy doesn't die right. A little trick I learned from Zan, perfected. Okay, screw this, we need to run. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death, and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Liv Kennedy 2. I wanted to charge here. Okay, that's free. Now I just walk here. Throw the block, charge into it. I don't know how you get shot at this angle. Your transference from banks. Taking her down burns one of her attacks this turn but doesn't achieve much else. Interesting. Here, I'll just see how this works. So you learned false prophet. What do you call yours? I'm not 5, I don't name my spells. You didn't want to call it live and let die. God damn it. I see, she is gaining increasing health. That's a perfect clear though. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True. If you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave till we're all dead. Not a dog pile, but there's another issue. Also, I love the hand holding of this, like it's an actual, you know. That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Oh, okay, can she? There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. You can't leave, right? This is gonna be a little stupid. Do I have any mana? I don't have any mana, so I can't even troll by resurrecting, huh? Tougher clone created, oh boy. Okay, Banks, I've got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Oh god, what? Fancy a short, dark vacation. Doom yourself. Oh, I am absolutely not doing that. She's gonna death door herself. I don't see another way. Okay. So let's wind that back a little bit, shall we? Okay, that'll do the trick. So okay, Doll can just tank these for a second here. Door. Static blast. Get everyone else killed. It's fine. It should be fine. Me dog. Alright, we're just gonna, you know what? Interestingly enough, enemies won't attack Rion while transformed. I wonder if you could survive just by being a dog. What doesn't really matter? Tougher clone created. Well, let's get ourselves shot one time. She does get increasingly tough. It's quite a curious thing. Amateurs. That's door. Huh. Always wondered what was inside one of these. My corpse, apparently. Hey. Hey. That's it, I guess? Sharp suit. Thanks, it's Vengetti. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or I took too much diphenhydramine. You? Pushed into a death's door. Shit, your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Alright. I would love to keep going, honestly I would. But, it's late. It's late. It's late. I love this thing. I love this thing. I love this little thing. This thing. We're gonna do more of these funny memes, I think. I actually really like it, it's fun. I get to flex my creative juices. But anyhow, it's about time that I go to bed. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to sleep, and I will hopefully see you guys before you know it. We will definitely be wrapping up Saboteur next week, based on what I understand. And Monday will probably be art or something. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Alrighty. That said, I will see you all some other time. Take care. Good night. Have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next